All right. Good morning. What's up, Django, Alpha, Henky? How do I say your name in Korean there? I need to know. I want to say hi. How you guys doing this morning? Thanks for liking the stream. If anybody here hasn't liked the stream, please like it. I got to get another poll going to remind people to like. Oh shit, this is already dying. Oh boy. Hot dropping in. Get that move. There we go. Oi, what's up, Alexander?
Seht ihr? Das ist einer ihrer Soldaten.
Happy Meat Grinder Monday, everybody. This guy's just coming up behind me here. Jingle Bomber. Oh my god, he actually was a bomber too. I've been waiting all weekend. Maybe someday I'll start doing weekend streams too. You can try and BF1 on mouse and keyboard and you love it? Good. That's the way to play. No longer getting held back by bad controls. Oh god. Goodbye. I'm dead.
We have an airship en route.
Not doing too bad on noob servers. Took a masala Monday for you, Alpha. Nice. Solid. I'm more of a butter chicken or a korma kind of guy, personally. Tikka masala is not bad, though. They control all objectives. That's not very cool. I don't know if we're going to be able to come back on this one. This doesn't look very balanced right now. Where are you going? Come back here. Stop running. Oh, there's a sentry right there. I didn't spot him. I don't know where he is. There he is. Oh, dude, what? How did he kill me that fast? Was that hurt? He killed me in one bullet. How did I die that fast? Is that really that hurt already? I took one pistol shot from the scout, one shot from him earlier, and I died instantly. You're able to watch far more weekend streams than weekday. I guess it's probably true for a lot of people. I should give it a try. Though, I mean, I don't really have that much free time on weekends, so I honestly don't know how other like streamers do it. They must just like not do anything else. You know, they introduced bots a while ago, besides all cap names, some numbers after the names, or way to identify them in BF1. There are no bots in BF1. What are you talking about? It's just not a thing at all. Some people just have random numbers or strings of letters and numbers as their names because they're de-identified. It's like really common in China. They have like de-identified names. Or I think it can also happen if you just like delete your name from your EA account or something somehow. Yo, he's the T-Man now. Yo, what? You changed your name, too. What's up? Oh, shit. I looked away for 2 seconds and realized this guy was going to be crouched right there. Hey, you do 6 hours of stream? Probably not today. And only 2 or 3 videos? What do you mean? I usually just take like 2 or 3 videos from each stream, yeah. Depending. I mean, like the vast majority of the time I'm getting asked to use like shitty weapons or shitty weapons for the map, so like they're not going to be great games, so I won't like upload them. That's what the streams are for, if we're messing around. Your BF1 game is still bricked, V? Oh no. Also, what's up, Mal? You still couldn't manage to fix it? Uninstall, reinstall. Have you tried reinstalling Windows yet? I'm gonna die here. I shouldn't even fight that. Blump's going down on us. Oh shit, I gotta run. Oh boy, I gotta run. wanted to line those two guys up. Hit him with a collateral, but I didn't really have the chance. Also, yeah, we'll do the RC SMG first. That'll be the first thing in the list. Anything else you guys got? You gonna reinstall Windows, too many files back up? Yeah, it could be pretty annoying. That sucks. But MRC Storm, yeah, that's a good one. Rui, you always got the best requests. Yeah, I feel like you always give me guns that I don't use that often, which is great. I love it. Woo! Oh, 1907 again. Daring, aren't we, Django? I think I'm gonna call it X on the 1907 for now, to be honest. I played it way too many times recently. I already have like 3 more videos waiting to upload of decent games on it. Can't do it every time. Gets old. I want other people to have their requests. New exchange? Oh shit, what's in it? Holy, where did that come from? All the way out there. Hellregal Defensive and Obrez. Nice, we can do that. It has been a little while since I used the Hellregal Defensive. It's been at least 3 streams. This is one of the match. Wow, it actually started burning me. I was like way off to the left of it. Oh, I'm so dead. The medic is still right there. Oh, there's a lot of medics up here, actually. Whoa, come on! Fuck, I missed. I think he just missed me because I jumped. He tried to melee me and it just didn't do damage to me. Yeah, he didn't even try to fight back. Woo! Started using the Obrez and I realized how good it is. Yeah, it's really good. It can be a little bit inconsistent due to like limb hits, but if you can get past that, it's pretty damn good. Arasaka infantry with radium sight. That's something I don't think I've ever done. Oh no, I just barely missed him. God, I wanted to quick scope that guy in the head. Carcano Bodeo, that's fun. Bar Trench Revolver. Bar Trench and the Nagant Revolver and the Mortar. No one ever requests a Mortar. That's a good idea. Also the MGNA Low Weight. What's the Sterahan? I don't even know what that is. You know your guns, Django. I don't know my guns. Give it to me in gamer speak. What's it called in game? Whoa! You can't spell repeater pistol. Alright, well I guess it's the repeater pistol. I'll remember that. It's been a while since we played Amiens. You need to have stream snipers in your time that focus whole game on killing planes. What do you mean? What's up, Scrippo? Since when did the live started? Like 10 minutes ago? You haven't missed anything. List full already? I don't think it's full yet. I gotta start keeping track. I wonder how many requests can I get through in one day. Because I actually don't know. I guess each match is like 25 minutes-ish, including the times between. If my stream's like 5 hours long, it should be like 11 or 12 maybe. And what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 requests already? Oh yeah, we'll check out the exchange. It's Verily. All right, I already have. It's Verily in Model 10. I already have everything that I want, pretty much. And Dud Club puzzle pieces. If anybody doesn't have the Dud Club yet, now's the time. I mean, I just don't have the Cleveland for this, and I also don't have the scraps for it. I also already have, I have the, yeah, the Giuseppe. This is the one that I like for the Vetterli. I think I used to have the Scaroni, but I just liked the Giuseppe more. So I have the two-tone light tanks, this one. All right, it is time for the RC SMG Factory. I'll keep the Mark 6 for now, I guess. Should I go tank mines? Yo, maybe I'll go tank mines. I never really do that. We'll go tank mines dynamite. Or tank mines grenades. Light anti-tank grenade. Let's do that, actually. Yeah. Oh god, this is already hurt. Okay, well, it actually let me spawn on it and not kill me, which is cool. I'm just gonna leave one of these down here. Try to run up inside. Also, oh, come on, that was so unfortunate. I just wanted to scroll back my chat to live, and this guy popped out for the half a second that I was doing it. Is there a tank already over there? I'm gonna, oh yeah, there is. All right, I'm gonna try to sneak up behind that tank and get a little mine on it. Ow. That popped me. Yes, I will update that. Thank you. How to access other perks? What do you mean? Like how to unlock them or how to switch them? Because you can just do that right here. How long do the take mines last? For the rest of the round, as far as I know. I don't think they have a despawn timer. God, you're not shooting at anything. Alright, there's one guy over here that's spotted. I don't know if there's more. I also don't know if he's looking this way. He's right here. Right down the hill. Yep, there he is. Oh my god, I can't kill with this gun! The railings, dude! The railings! They're already getting me. Now let me do the double reload here. Hello? Might reload bug, but I actually did it. Okay. There's our car over. Oh, come on, stop shooting me. I should really try turning on ADS field of view and decreasing my zoom to really decrease the visual recoil. I have ADS field of view on. I don't have a problem with the recoil, to be honest. It's not a problem for me. I like the way it looks. No, this guy's still looking back this way. Damn. Decreasing zoom is, I don't know. I don't like the way it looks. It's only good for like really close range if you're using close range weapons, but if you're trying to hit anybody that's even a little bit far away, you can't be precise at all anymore, and I just like to leave it as is because I'm used to it. I think it's more fun to see people die in 4K than to just... Nice. I already blew up the vehicle with my mines. Oh, back. Get out of my way. Let me shoot him. I'm just getting body blocked. Oh, we're gonna go out this way. Shit, I was still reloading. Forgot how low my FOV is. Yeah, it's 70. I play with it because there's like two ways you could do it. It's either you play high FOV and ADS FOV off to like zoom in farther, but that like throws off your aim a little bit. Shit. Or you do it the other way around, do low FOV and high zoom, which is what I prefer. Or you could just do high FOV, low zoom, and that minimizes recoil, sure, but it kills the aesthetic of the game, and it also makes it so you can't hit people far away because you just can't zoom enough. So that's what, like, if I was gonna spam the strongest assault weapons only, like, that's like the optimal way to do it, but I just don't enjoy doing that. Also, yeah, if you guys have any more requests, please at Alpha Male, my mod here, so he can add it. Oh my god.
Take an objective butter.
God damn it. I keep getting killed instantly. Teammates are right there. The shitty gun ain't even the list? Yeah, no, it is. It was the first gun requested. What are you talking about? It is fun to use. I do like this gun. It's very unique. Because it actually does kill like pretty fast close up, but the problem is you have to reload so much. Damn, the medic's never even backed up to revive me either. My team's just rolling them too. Should I try to swap? I should try to swap. But... Hipfire is pretty nice in this gun, yeah. The problem is that it will... Oh man, that sniper there's gonna be a problem. Yeah. The problem is that like you only have so few bullets, so you can't really just fully spray somebody down with it. Because like if you miss bullets, it's really bad. I gotta try to sneak up behind that heavy tank. I don't know where I went. Or I could just try to back cap E right now. Oh, the tank is right there. Should throw some mines back here. I'm gonna go back cap E. I feel like E is the best one to back cap. What? All right, there we go. Yeah, guys in the building around here. I hear him. I think he's... Oh, shit. Who's on the point? I don't see anybody. There he is. He knows I'm here now. Also, one of my favorite guns for each class. For Assault, I would say 10A Slug and Frommer Stop Auto are my favorite to use. Guy's right there. He's gonna get a view of me. I don't think he spotted me, though. What are you doing here? You stream sniping me, Scrippo? This gun does look sick, though. I love the look of it. Can't really back cap here now. None of my squad spawn on me. For support, I would say my favorite are the Shao Shot and the Parabellum Low Weight. For Scout, God, I love so many different Scout weapons, but I'm gonna say the Ross Infantry and the Enfield Silenced. My two favorite. And the Russian Trench really close range. It's hard to pick a favorite sniper because they're all so good at different things. But then for Medic, I'm gonna say the Selbstlader 1916. I'm gonna say Factory now, actually. I used to prefer the Marksman, but I played with the Factory pretty recently, and I thought it was like really, really good. There's so many people here, dude. This is totally impossible to do anything. What do you think the coolest looking gun is? Man, there's so many cool looking guns in this game too. I think personally, like the best looking one in the game for me is the Arasaka Sniper. But Arasaka Patrol. But there's so many good ones. I don't even know where to start. Rip team in. Gotta overload this again. They're gonna run up on us here. Oh, I'm dead. No. Nobody started shooting at him. You think the 1907 looks the best? That's just false. The 1907 is a very average looking gun, okay? It's not bad. Don't get me wrong. Perfectly functional looking. But there's so many other weird, unique weapons, you know? I just like for different reasons. No, why did I vault the train tracks? What the? I seriously vaulted something that's 2 inches tall? God damn it. Why did I vault that? Why don't I just jump? Am I finding RC SMG? I mean, I think it's fun to use. I wish the reload was just a little bit faster, then it'd be more viable, but it's pretty cool. I like it. Who's on the point? Uh-oh. I didn't realize there'd be someone here. Usually they're either crammed in these bushes or somewhere up there. Okay, my teammate just killed him. I want to go throw some mines. Oh. Woo! Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna hide here. What do you think the worst / ugliest gun is? Worst and ugliest don't really go hand in hand. Those two very different questions, I guess, but... Oh my god, the tank's right here too. I want to blow it up. Oh no, it sees me. There's no way it didn't see me right there. Yep, it sees me. I need somebody to pull some aggro from it. Now I'm getting sniped at in the back. Oh my god, there's so many enemies back there too. I'm just dead. Worst looking gun in the game.
Halfway there, the enemy has the upper hand.
Let me think. I don't think any of them are really that. I mean, I think the Annihilator is kind of ugly, honestly. It's just a box. I like the SMG08 is also just like a box. All the other ones are like kind of unique, I guess. Yeah. Damn, they really like went back and stopped us from back up there. The Burton's pretty cool. I like the way it looks. It's really interesting. Yeah, I'm so dead. Why are there 2 people out here? Oh my god, I actually almost killed him with that headshot. The Madsen is pretty cool too. I mean, it's like top load. Like, it's interesting. It's unique. I don't think it's bad looking. The Hellregal also is pretty stupid looking, yeah. It just has like the thickest barrel of all time. Like, you like how sleek the 1907 is? Most guns have all these bits and bobs and a poke out, and the 1907 is dead simple. That's why I think it's kind of boring, though, personally. I like the bits and bobs. Like, they're all very unique looking. To the point where, like, I can recognize them when they're on the ground from, like, 20 meters away, which is, like, pretty cool. I'm, like, very used to the way that they look now. Well, like, if you gave me modern weapons, I would never be able to tell them apart like that. Ah! He's still hiding in the corner here. No, there's a guy right behind me! God damn it. Fucking anime ass SMG08s already. You like the M1917 trench and pistol carbines? Yeah, those are pretty cool too. They're really weird. I mean, they're just like pistols. Piper is, to you, the best looking gun in the game? That's a weird opinion. I don't think it's bad looking. Oh, just missed every single one of those bullets too. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to really like the RSC, the RSC SMG.
Train has arrived.
That can kill people fast, but damn, it's so hard to play aggressive. And like as assault, it's the same problem to me as like the 1900 Factory or really like the Annihilator or any other like low capacity weapon. It's just like, it feels bad to use because it's just dependent on like the other people not shooting back or not chasing you. What the? What? Why is there a medic in the middle of our team here?
We have lost a
Oh, this guy's in this hallway for sure. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, I didn't expect one right there. Block the scout for the nade for a second while I reload. Maybe another nade. I gotta wait and heal. I can't really push that guy. I think the Howl looks really cool. You can tell it's an improvised design just to make the SMLE semi-auto. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The side-mounted sights are like really cool. Again, like I love the uniqueness of the guns in this game. It's the best version of the M97 shotgun, Hunter. Anything that makes the one-shot range longer is like inherently the best for a shotgun. So like all the Hunter variants are the best. Except for the 12G, I guess, because the 12G can't one-shot. So the extended is the best for the 12G. Oh. Watch that gas grenade for a second. I don't know why I took the tank mines. I feel like the tank mines can be really good on aliens if you're like, if the game is like really mobile, moving around a lot, but it's kind of hard to like get them in a place where they're useful past the first couple minutes of the game. The Lewis gun, Eye of Sauron. I love those sights. I'm a big fan of the Eye of Sauron AA sights. Was my favorite map. I think River Somme is probably my favorite map overall. Hachibaba's up there. God damn it, dude. Everybody's just using the SMG08. Just kills so fast. I should have backed up a little bit, though. I thought I'd be able to kill him with just a third bullet of that, but it missed. I should have ADS'd. All right, train's already dead. They're definitely going to be pushing up the left side here. They're already crossing the street. There's a guy right here on my left, yeah. I just got to hide and reload again. Oh my, ow, holy shit. Goodbye. Just hide here again for a second. I think they both died there. Got a suppression assist on them. I can't see. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's still a ton of people here. Ops attacking on Swasan is goated. I couldn't disagree more, dude. I think the idea of it is pretty cool. I just don't like vehicle gameplay, so it's a no-go for me. It's honestly one of my least favorite. I'd honestly prefer attacking on just about any other op. Woo! Hey, maybe waste 2 bullets, now I gotta reload again. I wish I took the rocket gun now. Good toss, though. Yo, could we actually mount a comeback here? I think we might be able to. Oh, that guy just fired a rocket right over my head. Oh, damn. I didn't know he was going to peek out. You really got to give vehicles another chance. Got to be aggressive with them. That's in the back. That's exactly the opposite of what you have to do with vehicles, Marlon. My problem is that I play too aggressive with tanks, and then they just blow up. You have to hide and be a spawn beacon if you want to actually be effective, especially in the Swasan ops, because there's like a timer on the tanks coming back one by one, not all separately. So like if you play aggressive with your tanks, they're all just dead off cooldown, then you only have 1 instead of 6. So that's why I'm not a fan of that op. Unless all of them are aggressive at the very start and then you just steamroll them. So it's either like you're all aggressive and you steamroll them super fast, or you lose. Dude, oh my god, this is crazy right now. You're number 5 in the world of Mark 5 land ships. He's definitely to be aggressive. I still disagree. I think we have different definitions of aggression. Land ship's coming up here. So you recommend use carbines and trench variants of any weapons without bayonet? Yeah, pretty much. Every carbine and trench variant you shouldn't use a bayonet on. I mean, you can still use it on carbines if you don't hip fire much. Wow, there actually is a guy hidden in here. Damn, dude. But yeah, for trench variants especially, you definitely should not. 6 tanks when you first play, you're foaming at the mouth. That's great. As a vehicle player, if you love that, good for you. I just don't like playing vehicles. I just think they're really boring. I like the fast motion of infantry and going in and out of cover and like suppressing each other and stuff, having the explosions be nearby and stuff, but vehicles just don't really have that like give and take type of gameplay. Like it doesn't feel risky. It just feels like you play aggressive, you die, or you don't, and then you don't die. It's just how it is. Why does Bayonet have hidden drawbacks? So yeah, the drawback of the Bayonet is that it makes your time to hip fire after sprinting slightly longer when you have the Bayonet on. So for any trench variants or things that you hip fire, you want to not use it, because it'll make you just a little bit weaker in every one of your engagements. A lot of people say vehicles are boring. Usually when they play with you, their opinion changes. See, it can work if you're like in a squad of people that are there, like especially like repairing you or something. Then sure, like actually playing around the team and having like a whole squad supporting your tank can be pretty fun. But the problem is that whether you like it or not, the vast majority of players who play Battlefield are not communicating with their squads in any meaningful way whatsoever. And again, like the supporting of the tank is also not fun gameplay for me, unless like you're just fucking around with your friends. But like just repairing a rando's tank is like not engaging gameplay for me. And that's the only way that you can play aggressive, is if you have pocket supports who are on you all the time repairing you. Then it can be pretty fun being the driver, because you don't die and you can actually play aggressive. But it costs the fun of everybody else that's supporting you. That's why I'm not a fan. I don't know why I just put a tank mine here. Yeah, I'm right. You barely play BF1 without your friends. See, that's exactly why. That's why you have fun playing vehicles. That's the only reason. It's just not fun as an individual player who doesn't get support from randos. And I'm not going to expect any rando to do that for me. You're level 150 and your pilot and tanker levels is not 50. Brother, I'm level 150 and I don't have tanker or pilot at level 10. So I think I got you beat there, bro. What's up, Christoph? Oh god, that's bad. Actually, I could stay laying down. I don't know if I'm gonna die from this. I might actually die from this now that I stood up for a second. This might still kill me. Yeah, I should just hopped out. Fuck. I wasn't sure if it ticked me for extra damage once. Fun fact, if you just lay down in an incendiary grenade as it blows up, you can survive it. If you don't get up. And you're not in any other danger. But I accidentally stood up there for a second. I wasn't sure. I kind of committed at that point. You don't have to help me, Scrippo. It's fine. I like playing by myself. I still have fun with the game. I don't need like pocket medics or anything like that. Oh, that's Olympic charge. And there's, oh, that was an enemy behind me. I thought that was an ally. He was looking back down the stairs. You like Air Assault, especially in BF1? I played Air Assault like once on stream, like, I don't know, a couple months ago. It's just not that fun. I don't know. I just don't like flying planes or playing tanks. The controls just aren't very fun to me. And going for loops and like repairing yourself and stuff. It's just not really fun. It's actually a really close game, but I don't think we're gonna pull this out. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna loop around here. First, I'm gonna heal up here, and then we're gonna go around. What's up, Gary? How you doing? Oh my god, he's behind the tree. Good use of cover there. And we actually almost came back on this game. Damn, I was about to hit like 3 more people there. That was actually a pretty fun game though. Aside from like the beginning when I felt like we were pretty stuck. Once I switched teams and we got the train, it was actually pretty fun. Damn, nobody wants to go to Brusilov. I haven't played Brusilov in a while. I honestly feel like it's pretty overrated. I want to like it, but to me, it kind of feels like Suez, but worse. Whether it's like kind of linear. It's like Suez, but the combat in the middle isn't fun. All right, thanks for the update there, Alpha. Appreciate you. Pretty fun gun to use though. Honestly, I love the sound of this gun, and the feel of like the recoil is like pretty satisfying to control. You hate all Russian maps, and that's a correct opinion. Snow map is good. Which snow map? Honestly, my favorite one is Zilreth, probably. I feel like I have the most fun in Zilreth of all of them. Because it's like at least consistently a little bit more infantry focused. Thanks to me because of me. You killed a horse with a sword yesterday? Nice. It's pretty rare. All right, MG15 low weight. Nope, not that one. Let me see. I don't have anything weird on this right now. I'm just going to use regular irons on it. Plus a 1912. Keep the crossbow launcher. Go back to our incendiary. Go back to our kukri. Keep pinned down. Am I friends with Broken Machine or Matty Ace? No, I've never spoken to either of them. Maybe someday. We'll collab. I don't know. I haven't reached out to them or anything. Just doing my own thing right now. Loop Cow is super fun. Loop Cow can be good. I don't know. I feel like all the objectives are a little bit too far apart though. Like, there's too many long sight lines too. Oh, K Phantom. I know K Phantom, yeah. I used to like frequent his stream when I was first starting out because I was originally streaming on Twitch too.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Oh, gas. Oh, another grenade. God damn. Yep. I guess their entire team threw their grenades at me, so that's fine.
We have taken objective DOF.
Would be cool to see these big 3 streamers in one game. Am I really part of the big 3 now? Also, I don't know. I feel like the more good players you have in the lobby, especially like more vehicle players, the less fun it is. I doubt that I would actually have fun playing with Matty Ace. Play very different games. I missed a lot of bullets there. I'm surprised a lot of those missed. I should have just stopped moving. I feel like I'm a lot less accurate on the move. Standing still. But yeah, again, yeah. Thanks, director. Yeah, I don't like playing with other really good players because the game gets too imbalanced and we'll have to switch teams and play against each other. And then if we're talking to each other, that's just awkward. And it's just like, I don't know. The game doesn't really play well when there's a squad of 3 good players on one team. It's no fun for anybody else. Like, I still want everybody else to have fun. I can tell. I'm going to go switch teams here. Ah! This gun actually feels really good to use. It's actually pretty underrated. I feel like for most players, this is probably one of the best machine guns they could use because it's like really accurate. I think I can hit this guy. Yeah, I'm dead. Come on, team. Where's the backup? Where's my whole team? They couldn't even hit him with 1 bullet. I could have got up and ran away from him probably in time, but I thought like I had teammates who would help shoot them a little bit, and then they just were not there. But I know like Matty would be on the other team. Like all right, so if we did play together, we would have to spread out. And if Matty's on the other team, I would get annoyed with him and then just switch to a 1917 telescopic, gun him down the whole time, and then he'd get annoyed with me, and neither of us would have fun. So, like, I just don't really see the appeal. Because, like, planes are just not fun to play as or against, in my opinion. Then I have to just spend my whole game countering them. Oh, no. Oh, my God, how did I survive that? Oh, wait, this is still an enemy. You try to make the MG15 work and you don't know if fire's too slow for you, you'd rather play the Shout Shot. I mean, I'd rather play the Shout Shot than just about anything, so. Shout Shot's just better. Can't really make that comparison. Nothing's ever going to feel as good. This guy died too. Shit. Here's the thing about bayonet charges. If you die, you can be revived, but the guy you charge can't be. Yeah, no. That's why bayonet charging can also be a really good, like, last stand tactic. At least take down somebody with you permanently. It would be so cool to watch two pros go at it. Holy shit, I didn't even see that guy. I was looking at chat. I don't think it would be fun. This game is not balanced for competitive play or for, like, multiple teams of, like, very high skill players. The meta would be too strongly enforced. Camping would just be even stronger, like, because everybody would just kill each other so fast. This game is best played in a casual setting with mixed skill levels. I don't think Battlefield will ever have a competitive scene, because it would have to be designed totally differently. I gotta put an end to T-Man's French Raider over there. If there was skill-based matchmaking, it would work better. I don't think it would, though. I mean, it wouldn't, because, I mean, the game would still have to be balanced differently. Like, there's generally too much open space, and the time to kill is still too fast for, like, any map designs to work like this. The only reason that, like, the maps can feel really good most of the time is just because, like, a lot of players are really bad. It's literally, that's what Battlefield thrives on, to be honest. If you don't have bad players, the game's just not gonna be fun. And that's generally why I like higher time to kill games, especially when they come to, like, a competitive scene. High time to kill is where it's at. Imagine rank 32v32 mode. Nah, dude, it'd be zero fun. It'd be absolutely zero fun. Because you'd have to only play the absolute strongest meta builds and loadouts and stuff. And there's no fun in that. Fun is in the variety. Have the guns be balanced enough. They don't have to be perfectly balanced, but I'll never stop you with your trench raider. All right, we'll see about that, T-Man. Oh, no. It's weird because BF1 matches are mostly one side as fuck. That's because nobody cares to balance themselves. It's really hard. Like, just a couple of good players can have a massive impact in Battlefield. And I feel like people don't really respect that enough. And people also, they want to win still, even though it's a casual game. They don't balance themselves. If people actually switch teams and try to, like, make comebacks happen, every game could be really close. Or if we had much better, like, team balancing. If admins were, like, actually, I don't know, spectating all the time and balancing teams manually, and good players didn't get upset at switching teams. People think winning is better than having fun. Yeah, I don't subscribe to that philosophy at all. Whatever maximizes fun for everybody in the lobby is what I do. Number 2 of my team's 05. What? Yeah, where's everybody? This is why I switched teams. This would have been a stomp. Having fun's a real W. You don't care if you win or lose as long as they had fun. That's the right mindset. Keep it. Hang on to that. Cherish it. actually hit that guy. Can't hit him either. Should I reload? I'm gonna reload first. Let's try to get up the river here to get into C.
We are losing objective butter.
Ow! God damn it. Like, can you imagine how anybody thinks... What is this guy doing? How anybody thinks that this game would be fun if everybody is a good player is absurd. This map especially would be completely unplayable. It's already, like, pretty tough when there's, like, bipods and snipers back there and they have bad accuracy. But if you imagine everybody's really good, like, you literally... This map would be totally unplayable. It would 100% come down to just whoever gets C at the start, and then it would never change hands. Come on, suppression, let's go. Ah, he wasn't suppressed yet. God, how did that guy get to spawn there, man? It's such bullshit. We were actively shooting at this scout. I should just finish killing the scout, but I had to try to suppress that medic because I knew I was dead if he didn't get suppressed. He had to start missing his shots. We as a player base in such an old game should take it upon ourselves to team switch and balance the game out. It's the only way we can keep our beloved game alive. Yep, exactly. It sucks when, like, it has to come down to that. Like, the player base has to balance themselves out and find a way to keep the game alive. But, like, you know, someone's got to do it. Fortunately, not a lot of PlayStation players give a shit about team balancing. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I feel like that kind of mindset doesn't really exist on console. There's so many clans that just, like, stack with each other. It's not really that much of a thing on PC. You're not good enough to switch, and that's fine. If you're not good enough to switch, you could switch to the winning team and then pull them down a little bit. Soft throw. Ow, god damn it. Who's hitting me in the back? Ugh. They needed to make these bipods a little less accurate. I know what they're going for with it, and I know that it's counterable by playing Scout, but, like, dude, it's so annoying. Playing in operations where it's like 10 members of platoon versus 10 others, each 10 is in their own party chat, the lobby's full 32v32 can be some of the most intense gaming you'll ever experience. I don't know. Ops just kind of sucks. If everybody's good in Ops 2, it's even less fun. Because, like, that means that you literally can never be aggressive. You can't get big flanks off. Sure, the game might be close. You might have a couple decent plays, but, like, I don't think it's fun. Especially for everybody else that isn't in those clans. Dude, what the fuck are you doing with your life, man? Stand up. Use a different gun. Please. Everybody's just AFK on the other side of the map. This map is so frustrating. You want to love it, but constantly being sniped or gunned down by 1917 is so frustrating. That's why I think this map, honestly, it's like a 5 out of 10 with no fog and like a 9 out of 10 with fog. So many maps honestly play so much better when it's foggy. And this is definitely one of them, because it being just a massive valley like this means that, like, it's impossible to push up one side unless you already have control of the other, and it's like a chicken and the egg situation. Which side do you push up? You get shot from the other side regardless of what you do. So your only hope is to try to go up the river and hope nobody looks far enough down, but they could still see you from both sides if you do that. It's rough. All right, might be time to break out the smoke grenades. Okay. Oh, he's got right in front of me here too.
Halfway there, the enemy has the upper hand.
That guy thought there was somebody to bayonet in the middle of the point. He couldn't be more wrong. You wish we could get that close, dude. Oh my god, he didn't die. What? I fired like 8 shots. How did only 4 of them hit? It's crazy. You know why people have this map up so much? You never have fun here. I usually have fun here. I mean, I'm still doing decently. I'm still doing fine. It's just, it's tough. So much better with fog. You just have to position like really, really well. Make sure you try to use whatever cover you can. You told me you'll never bring you down. Dude, T-Man, you're not even like playing the game right now, dude. You're not even on the objectives. Where are you? Of course, I'm not going to bring you down if you're just using your pistol on the other side of the map. You're only 7-0. You're literally irrelevant. Because fire is cool, otherwise this map is trash. I don't think the map is trash. I mean, I still feel like it plays better than a lot of other maps. Oh, God.
We are losing objective butter.
Verdun's fun for the first 2 sectors and ops. Yeah, I agree. The last one can be pretty tough. I'm not a huge fan of it either.
We have lost objective butter.
The only thing you hate is in mortars. Yeah, mortars can be really tough. The only time I have problems with mortars is when the map is very immobile. Like, there's no flanking routes that I can take to really like kill them when they're on the mortars, so they don't really have a weakness except for other mortars. So the more mortar spam there is, the more people are going to switch to mortars to kill the mortars, and then you got nothing but mortars. And that's where we're at now. Or B is just constantly bombarded. Oh, come on, dude. Somebody shoot him. What is everybody shooting at? Everybody's reaction times are so bad.
Hier, Munition für dich.
We have taken objective butter.
God damn, who can hit me? You can see me from all the way back there? Can't even see him. My argument for not liking ops is so valid. You as an individual cannot make a difference as this war itself, which is what makes ops so great. I mean, the team has to work together. Is it really the team working together, though? It's not really the team working together more than just like the average skill level of your team being better. I don't think it's really teamwork. It's more just individual performance. But a lot of them. So it's just an average, which is why it's boring. It's cool as a game mode, and sure, that's warlike or whatever, but I don't think realism should ever be the goal of an arcade shooter. God. Oh, what the hell? I've never had that happen before. That's a new one. If you get killed, I've never seen that before, huh? This map might be the map to use smoke grenades on, but even then, like, the only way that you could use them is to run into them yourself, right? And you have to come out the other side at some point. So it's kind of tough. Like, you might be able to get to this one objective, but you're still going to eat shit from all the mortars. The smokes are still going to run out, and people are still going to spam into it. Like, it's still... I feel like it doesn't really help. Gonna get mortared. There's guys in here. I'm just gonna lay down here. Oh, he's rifle grenading me. No, not like this. I should be a lawyer. My brother is a lawyer. I honestly, being a lawyer would have interested me. It just seems like a lot of boring work, though. Sniper and support camping is solid in ops. I mean, camping is always solid in ops in general. Camping as anybody is. Why did we snipe this guy? That was a little too far right. Alright, for a little fired a little too high. Right about there. That's a little short. Damn. This gun is actually really accurate. You're not a fan of smoke grenades. You can pretty reliably get to a point on your own, so I dropped the added killing power. Yeah, true. Well, it depends, though. You can't always get to a point, especially in ops. You don't really have the opportunity to. But yeah, like Django said, but here's the counterpoint for this. Camping is boring as fuck. Some people's brains only light up when they get that kill feed, not when they make interesting plays that they know required skill. Why you smoke when gas exists? Smoke actually stops you from being spotted, though. Gas doesn't stop you from being spotted. You can be spotted in gas. When you're in smoke, you completely disappear from getting spotted on the radar, and nobody can spot you when you're in it. So that's why. It's the spotting. It's not really just the actual, like, line of sight itself. Like, to me, ops is only really fun when, like, both teams are absolutely terrible, because it's the only way, like, you're gonna find any success. You can only kill people if your team is bad, because otherwise your team would have killed them first, face to face. And the other team can't be good, otherwise you'll die the moment you show your face anywhere. So, like, the only time you see people getting really high kills in ops is either one on console, where everybody's dog shit, or on PC when you get really lucky playing at peak times and it's all noobs. You can get some cool flanks and ops sometimes. Yeah, the key is sometimes. Especially on PC, it's insanely difficult to do. Like, people will just keep... There's only a couple directions you can go, and there's only so much cover you can use. Like, every single flank is going to be watched all the time. But if you can manage to find the weakest flank and kill, like, one or two people face to face and then push through, like, you might find some success. It won't be consistent, though. You'll just get whittled down over time the more people you fight.
We have taken objective DOF.
Lobbies on PC are cool? What do you mean by cool? I mean, everybody's too good, and that's the problem. I think the game is balanced more around, like, console level play than PC level play. What's everybody's fascination with flanks? Who cares about flanks or easy kills? Push the objective with your team. That's how you push objectives, though. The only way you make progress is to kill a lot of people at once in ops. And the only way you're going to kill a lot of people at once in ops is with a flank, when you shoot everybody in the back. Because you can't just fight everybody face to face 1v10. Like, it's not going to work like that. Why does everything think console players suck? Because controllers are just a worse form of input, so they're worse at aiming. It's just a fact. Like, it has nothing to do with the actual skill level of the players, but I mean, well, I mean, it does, I guess. On average, console players play less than PC players. There are fewer higher level players on console. Console is, like, easier to get into. More people have consoles, especially back when this game came out. I'm sure there are a ton of really good console players, but again, there's a lot more worse console players than PC too. Because the ones on PC can aim so much more easily. So you can't just, like, take face-to-face fights and not get hit by the other person as often.
We have taken objective butter.
Hier, ich hab ein bisschen Munition übrig.
Like, is anybody arguing that console is, like, higher skilled players than PC? Because if you're not going to make that argument, then, like, mine's kind of right. Look at the stat charts. There are a lot of top 5 in the world who are console. Yeah, I mean, there's still a ton of people who play on console. There's more people that play on console than play on PC in total. So obviously, like, a lot of the people who have played the most are still going to be on console. It's just a numbers game. Statistics.
Mehr Munition.
There will always be brain dead people on both systems. Don't get me wrong. It's all a game statistics, though. It's all averages. On average, they're going to be worse at aiming because of controllers. Even if everybody is completely the same skill level, which is not also the case because there's more casuals on console. Like, controllers are just worse at aiming. That's a fact, okay? So, like, they're going to be worse on console. Oh, I gotta get a poll going. All right, what should our poll be? Also, in your experience on Xbox, it's quite easy to sneak up on players, so you can assume we're playing casually without a headset. That's true, too. On console, a lot of people are going to be playing with TV speakers, a lot more than on PC. So, like, they won't have the 3D audio that we have using headphones. And then again, this is on average, of course. Some people will of course, be using headphones. Will be using that to advantage on console. But there will be more people using TV speakers. So, on average, console players are less aware. Who says there's more casuals on consoles and PC have a way higher player count? I don't think that's true. Definitely not in North America. That's 100% not true in North America. I'm not exactly sure about EU, but this game is not that popular in North America. There's definitely more on console. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. I haven't exactly seen it, though, so. But, of course, they probably moved on to other shooters, too. Like, there's plenty of other games to play. I feel like PC players tend to be more dedicated. But that's just a feeling. There's no actual proof behind that. Oh, yeah. All right. We'll do that poll. All right. All right, there's the poll. All right, pin the new list. Better leave a tally carbine. And the Badeo. K-bullets. We'll go Kukri. Cover still. All right, we're good. Do I have a bayonet on this? I wonder if I should. I mean, I probably still should. Because I don't really hip fire this all that much, to be honest. And I'm going to go back to the dot reticle, actually. Go straight to C.
We have taken objective Edward. We have taken objective Charlie.
You just kept going.
We have taken objective.
Oh, how'd I miss that? Oh my god, I'm bad. I gotta chase this guy down. I can almost get him. Get fucked. Get fucked. You're not getting in this gate, brother. Not today. How can anyone pull this unless they play both? Just go on vibes. I don't care. We don't have to pretend like this poll is going to be an accurate answer, okay? It gets the people going. That's all that matters. Oh, whoa. Oh, I thought we had more people here. Also, yeah, Yarnaby, you can request something. Not sure, the 1903 experimental, Marlon. That's a good one. Vibe says PlayStation has better players. What vibes are you smoking? That's crazy that that doesn't count as my kills either for that tank. I'm kind of sad that it doesn't. Yeah. I'm sad about that. It's bullshit. Don't include Xbox in this console thing. Do you really think that PlayStation players are better than Xbox players? That feels racist. Are there bots in this game? No, there's no bots in this game. Anybody who tells you otherwise is just wrong. It's just not a thing. You don't know how long he's gonna be on or how many requests he already has. So I can usually get through like 12 a stream, and I've done 3. So if there were like 9 left in the list, that's like about it. Nintendo Superior Race. Where's Battlefield 1 on Switch? Dude, there's no way this guy can hit me in the head. What? He's not even on my screen. Did he get me through the wall? I mean, I guess he could. He could have got me through the wall. Don't really normally see people doing that though.
Hab keine Munition mehr.
Who else is playing on their Samsung Smart Fridge? All right, who's better, PC players, console players, or Samsung Smart Fridge players? Come on. The poll should have been which platform you played, just to know what your viewers play on. We could do that one later too. This guy just AFK out there. What do you guys think? Should I do a poll to switch the poll to that poll instead? Can I do nested polls? Oh my god, there's so many people out here now. They're all spawning here. He plays Claim exclusively on console. You're usually in the top 5. It's very obvious when you're going up against a PC player because they usually have you beat 3 kills for every one of your mine. You can't play against PC players on console. There's no crossplay in this game. I mean, unless they're using like a Zim to do mouse and keyboard on console, but there's a hard way. I mean, you can't really tell if they're doing that for sure or not. Plus, isn't that like actually bannable now? Does any cheat get that? Is there actually? Do people do that on console? No way that doesn't hit. Come on, dude. Oh god, the guy on my right hit me too.
We are losing objective butter.
You wish PlayStation, Xbox for crossplay in Battlefield 1? Yeah, it's interesting they're not. I mean, I guess it was right before that started actually becoming a thing. Crossplay is not really. Crossplay was honestly not a thing when this game came out. Like, there were not really games that had crossplay. It's pretty recent development. Any reason to use the vet early? It has like close to sweet spot of any sniper. Attack plates. Come on, man. Companies are fighting against crossplay. Yeah, I feel like honestly the console wars are like kind of dead now. Xbox has just given up. Like Microsoft is done. They know they're cooked. They lost and they've admitted it. Right, they're all going to be coming up here. We don't have enough people here. Oh my, I keep hitting people's arms with this though. Like trying to rely on a sweet spot in close range is not worth it. I feel like, especially because this gun shoots so slow, you don't really get the opportunity for follow-up shots. You have to just shoot once, hope it kills them. If it doesn't, you have to take your pistol out and go for that. You don't really have a choice. Bayonet that motherfucker? No, I would have just died. There's no way I kill that guy with a bayonet.
We are losing objective charge.
Might be able to get away with that shit in console, not on PC. Don't mean to stoke the console wars yet again, but ow. Can you hold breath with carbine? I think you can, yeah. Console players are definitely more toxic. You saw someone drop a legit 343 kills on Verdun Hide Ops, and half the comments are calling him a cheater when he clearly misses a lot of shots. I mean, it's all just knowing how to use the aim assist. Using the right guns and taking advantage of the players who are on average worse, right? Based on the poll. Sub, can you add me in EA? Yeah, you can. You gotta tell me what your name is on EA though, so I know to accept it, because I get a lot of random friend requests now. Oh, uh-oh. I only ever do 86 with this gun right now. I gotta get a flare already, make sure nobody's next to us. All right. There's a guy that's like right here. I don't know if I should go for him. Can't see him, but I know he's right here. Oh, of course I gotta climb up. I should probably just leave this closed. Oh, ow. Oh. Can't really peek that now. I'm just gonna die. We'll throw this here to make sure he's not pushing me. All right. Go the lever action of the Russian Trench. Oh yeah, the Russian Trench is awesome. I mean, it's also objectively like the best sniper rifle by stats, I think, in the game. I think it's honestly one of the strongest guns in the game. It's just really hard to use. It's really hard to aim at heads with it. The sights aren't great and they don't reset fast enough. This guy's still right above us. I'll land this incendiary grenade on him. It should land on him. A few seconds. I'm gonna climb up right when it lands. Oh, God. God damn it, he got me. Yeah, I actually got him with it. I don't mean to be styling on you, Burrito, but I had to do it. All right, try to move down to B here.
We have taken objective DOF.
Aufpassen, ein Speer!
Oh, thought he was gonna keep running to the side. Yeah, but this gun has really, really low bullet velocity. It's the same as the Martini Henry. They're both black powder rifles. Oh.
We have lost objective Charlie.
You have the highest kills per minute with the Vetterli of all snipers? That's kind of surprising. I mean, I guess it does like promote aggressive play because you really can't use it in any other situation. You can't use it at long range. So it does focus. It makes you have to move up. Oh, God. Shot from the hill. I don't even know if that was the guy that hit me. I'm just going to go in here with my Badeo. No. Whoop. Okay, well. Got busy reloading for some reason. Low-key, the infantry is the worst rated M95. It actually is. I mean, it's still very usable. Infantry variants are good because they don't get suppressed as easily. Like, they're all good at, like, I don't know. I don't think any of them is bad. They're all good at different things, though. In different situations. Very niche situations. Because the infantries don't have glare, so won't get spotted as much, and don't get suppressed as easily. Carbine's better hip fire and optical sights if you like those. Marksman, you can use the straight pull bolt. And it's better for hitting the headshots since it doesn't have a sweet spot, so it makes up for that. So there's like a legitimate reason to use all three of them, but it just comes down to like your play style and your preferences. Nah, damn. But yeah, I don't think the M95 infantry is even close to the best scout gun. The Ross is literally just straight up, like, better, pretty much. Like, I guess the G95 has a little more limb damage, but it doesn't have the sweet spot, so kind of ruins it, stats-wise. Was a horse back there? What? I haven't even, like, hit a sweet spot yet. I'm just hitting the arms all day. Or people who are already dead. They're going to be spawned out here in the field. I gotta be wary of that. I'm going to throw another flare out a little farther. Oh, whoa, whoa, they're behind me. Since when? Can you bayonet at least one motherfucker? Yeah, I can. Here. No, there's a wall.
Halfway there, we have the upper hand.
You never rely on the sweet spot. It's not about relying on it. It's about those situations where, I mean, there's a lot of the times where it just happens. You know, you're not trying to get it, but it's still very useful. Do I go back there? I want to keep fighting at people. Let him back up. I don't care.
We have lost objective DOF.
What? How am I getting shot in the back already? We have an entire team here. And I'm the one who's getting bullets in the back from this dude. Guys, somebody shoot him. Turn around. Holy. Oh, boy. All right, we're good. That actually did a lot less damage to me than I thought it would. Did he die yet? Or did he not even get spotted? I honestly don't know if that pilot is still alive. He might still be alive.
We have taken objective butter.
Is the sniper still there too? He's got 2 health.
Flugzeug in Sichtweite.
God, shooting planes with this is also like impossible. The bullets are too slow. If you're in sweet spot range, you're in headshot range. Yeah, but you're not always gonna hit the heads, let's be real. Especially the vast majority of players. The body's just a bigger target. So if you're in sweet spot range, you should be aiming for the body, not the head. There's nothing wrong with you liking the M95. I mean, it's perfectly serviceable. It's a good gun. I feel like my teammates are clopping around. They're making a lot of noise.
Schwere Geschütze gesichtet.
Oh, somebody else just sniped him. With a bomber going overhead too. Let's hope it just doesn't drop early. Oh, there's an artillery truck back here too. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Actually did dump it on me. We gotta try to get C back now. I guess we're just gonna spawn back here. Oh, there's nobody there yet. We could move all the way up to the gate. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I should have shot a flare over here first. Yeah, I can't hit a sweet spot. How's this only? Was he too close? No, I only did like 70 something damage to him. I'm just always hitting the arms. Dynamite? I don't know what that is. Oh, there's a guy right there. Labella infantry is the best. I disagree. I don't think the Labella infantry is fun to use, but the sweet spot's a little bit too far for an infantry variant. And the 1x1 reloads slows you down a little bit more than I'd like. And it's just a hassle to use because you have to animation cancel it every time. Like, there's a lot of reasons not to like it, personally. Oh, God damn it. I like the sights of the Labelle. I think it's really fun to use as an infantry variant, but it doesn't honestly have that much going for it, stats-wise. (1907) self-loading is the best sniper. That's a hard no. All right, well, I guess I'm just gonna go to A.
Da drüben, schwer.
No one in that building. Can I hit the horse with a bayonet? How much damage does that do if I do that?
Sturmsoldat in Sichtweite.
Oh, I wanted that.
Vorsicht jetzt, Sturmsoldat.
Why people say console players are ass, don't include PlayStation with Xbox. Again, look at the stat charts. Most top players are PlayStation, not Xbox. Xbox is ass, don't pull. Dude, Marlon, I don't know what obsession you have with top players, but it's literally irrelevant to the average. Just because there's like a bunch of people who, there's just more people who play on PlayStation, therefore more dedicated players on PlayStation. So therefore, there will be more good players raw, but on average, they're the same, dude. It's basically the same system. Why? I don't know why you think one would be better than the other. Like they have the same performance and the same controllers, basically. More number equals more number playing casual, and more number being good. It's all the same. Unless you have reason to believe, for some other reason, that PlayStation players are better at playing games than Xbox, which I don't think holds water at all. controller isn't everything. I mean, it's the same system. They're the same. What's different? What's the difference between PlayStation and Xbox that would make one community better than the other? Discuss. You bayoneted a tank once on aliens too, also not a good idea. That'd be funny if that did damage. If you could shove it through the hole of like where the gunner was shooting out of, and you just poke him in the eye. Good players are good players regardless of control. I mean, they're sure, yeah. There can be good players on controller, but on average, they're worse than the same on keyboard and mouse. You had a guy come to clean your dry rinse and you had your stream on. He said, "Is that Zilreth? You watch him all the time." Are you serious? Nobody's even recognized me in person, but you guys are having interactions with strangers where you recognize me? That's crazy. If only all PlayStations were like you, they'd all be handsome. Best controllers done by Logitech. I don't have a Logitech controller. I have an Xbox Elite controller. Honestly, I don't like the way the PlayStation controllers feel. I prefer the Xbox controllers. So then keyboard mouse is the advantage? Yeah, it is. But again, you're not getting back to that point, Marlon. Why would you think that Xbox players are worse than PlayStation? That's the question I'm asking here. Oh, I missed. Got all the heat waves. What the? Or from like my allied gas. Okay. Still a guy back there. He's inconspicuous too. An inconspicuous telescopic rat. There he is. There he goes. Let's go chase him down. Still back there right at the bottom of the stairs. The guy hopping over the edge for me in a second, maybe. He didn't do it. Dude, that's not even sweet spot range. Console can handle long range spraying with the bar trench. The problem is the spread, dude, not the recoil control. I don't think there's less spread on console. No way. How's that miss? How's that miss? I don't get it. How's that miss? It's right on top of him. Bullshit. All you're saying is when people say console is trash, just know that it's the Xbox players bringing. Dude, Marlon, you're still not providing an argument here, my brother. It doesn't make any sense. Console players are just worse than PC, man. It's just a fact. There's more casuals and controllers are worse. There's two very good reasons to believe that. I don't think it's Xbox players dragging you down. Don't buy an Xbox Elite Series 2. You won't be able to use another controller again. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's the one that I have. I love it. I love it so much. It feels perfect in the hands. It's like, it's really big and heavy. It feels great. Check to stats. What stats? You're not looking at averages, Marlon. You're looking at the top players. It's irrelevant. You have to look at averages. You can't do that. There's no way you can look at the averages. You have no numbers. Xbox has more casuals than PlayStation is the argument. What would make you think that? There's more people that have PlayStation than have Xbox. What would make you think that more people are less casual? The BF1 stat charts? What do you mean, the BF1 stat charts? What numbers? Can you directly compare the kills per minute of Xbox versus PlayStation players? Is that a thing you can do? Because then I might believe you a little bit.
We have taken objective DOF.
No! How did that not hit him? I'm not attacking you, dude. I'm asking for numbers. This isn't an attack. I'm asking for evidence. I'm sick of people going on the internet and like claiming things and being like, it's because of this and this stat or like these stats, and then they have no numbers. You know, if you want to prove a point, prove your point. I don't have a problem with you staking a claim if you have something to back it up with. You can't just go on vibes. That's not how this works. The numbers. Give me the numbers, Marlon. Think, Marlon, think. By good players, Marlon means that PlayStation players use Zims and Cronus. Where are the stats on that? Maybe the Xbox players are just bad at using them. Most streamers you watch, at least who play on console, play on PlayStation. Maybe that's why people think PlayStation better than Xbox. Yeah, again, there's just more people on PlayStation, so there's going to be more streamers that play on PlayStation than play on Xbox. PlayStation is just like 4 times more popular. Oh, I was trying to go for a collat there. I lost sight of the other guy in the smoke. There's another guy right there. How's this guy just opening fire with a light machine gun in the middle of the point? Nobody's shooting at him. Put an end to him. It's allied, guess. Also, I think. Oh, it's an ally. There was somebody who was like gonna jump down there for a second. Why am I? I couldn't run up these stairs. It kept rubber banding me. My guy was like slipping. Slippery stairs. Oh, dude, I did not even know that was a sentry. I had no idea that was a sentry. It just felt like bayoneting somebody. Also, low-key, Marlon, another reason why you probably enjoy vehicles on console more than, or vehicles more. I feel like they're probably easier to play on console, too, because everybody's worse. Just saying.
We have taken objective Charlie.
At least concede that PlayStation players are more handsome because you alone bring the average way up. Yeah, that's true. Alpha's literally glowing. You can never come to grips with the 2 sticks being next to each other, so you've always bought Xboxes. Yeah, true. I think technically it kind of makes more sense for them to be at the same level as each other. I honestly wish that the sticks were on the top and not the bottom, though, because that's way more comfortable. It's like my default hand position, I feel like, is having my thumbs up like this, not like down there. I feel like it's easier to have fine control when my thumb is up rather than having it like down in the middle. I don't know. I also think every controller should just have paddles. They shouldn't even have front buttons anymore. Front buttons are useless. Paddles only. The rage bait this stream is top tier. Oh, true. Your second Elite Series 2, the right bumper started going out after about a year, but it came back after a few weeks of use. Find Xbox controllers are weird like that, where buttons will start to go out and require a harder press and come back after some use. That's interesting. I haven't had any problems with mine. I've had it for like 2.5, maybe 3 years now. Probably more like 3 years. It's still in perfect shape, so. I've heard a lot of other people had problems with these controllers before, and I got kind of worried after I bought it and heard about it. But then I was like, I don't know. The only people that complain are the people who had the problems. I feel like the vast majority of people don't have the problems, so. Thanks for the list there. All right, it is time for the Bene Merci Storm. This is a pretty good map for it, I think. It's not Bene Merci. Where's Bene Merci? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. I forgot I was using the repeater pistol. You know, we're going to stick with this. I literally didn't even use it, so. Should I keep smoke grenades? Nah, I'm gonna go back to incendiary. We already have 2 artillery trucks camping in our spawn. Oh no, that's just one. All right, I'll shoot down this bomber. Oh, did it already? I think it just blew up. You might miss your request later because you have to go. Remember the 835 and Calibri loadouts with the factory, no extended markman. All right. Noted. Who's the criminal who requested Arasaka infantry with radium? I wish I knew. I don't know why anybody would use radium sights. They're ridiculous. Oh. Okay, that's a heavy tank. It's probably gonna be driving down here, right? But should be okay. Walk a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, no, it's broadsiding us with the gunners now. You switched from PlayStation to Xbox 2 years ago and you still haven't memorized the back buttons, LB, LP, or really it's just trigger and bumper. I feel like it should be pretty clear, right? This gun is underrated. I don't know if it is really. I feel like it's too weak up close to be underrated. Imagine how often this gun jams with the open mag. Yeah, I gotta get it all muddy first. Crawl around the mud a little bit. There we go. Yeah, now it'll jam. Look at how filthy that is. There's a guy there. I'm gonna get the guy here first. What? Actually didn't kill him. Shit. When the game tells you to press right bumper, you have to look at the controller. Just think B for bumper. No way, that still burns me. Oh my god, wait, that actually almost killed me too. Yeah, this guy's right here too. Oh, I thought he was gonna run in there. No! Oh, I heard the guy on my right too. I was hoping that he wouldn't shoot at me. I should have stayed crouched and just moved to the left instead of stood up because I showed my head to him. I don't think he would have ran up to me there. Or at least would have given me a little bit more time. Was his head, but it was just like some glowy mud. I should have turned. God, I keep hearing people to my side. I need to start turning and shooting the people who are to my sides before I shoot people who don't see me. I still do that all the time. I keep thinking I can finish off the person fast enough and then turn and kill them, but often not the case. What do you think of medic / supports that run crate plus pouch? There's really no reason to. It's silly. People don't need to be resupplied that much in this game. Let's be real. You might be point maxing with that, but you're not really helping, to be honest. I feel like people massively overestimate the value of resupplying their teammates. People don't really run out of ammo or gadgets that fast. Oh shit. But for medics, at least, I mean, it's fine if you focus on fully healing everybody, but I mean, you'd be better off taking syringe or rifle grenades for sure than one of them. You definitely don't need both. I should make a tuna sandwich for lunch. I don't have any tuna. I have salmon though. I can make a salmon sandwich. That'd be fucking weird though. I really like tuna sandwiches. Like fish sandwiches in general are kind of weird. Oh, Shukatsu was asking what to eat for lunch. Salmon sandwich. What state am I in? Maryland? No, I'm in Boston, Massachusetts. Can I turn the full kill feed? Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, okay. I keep hitting that help button. It's like, no. Kill log. All. You really want to see people who actually like looks at this as much like who cares? You haven't had a salmon sandwich in years. Canned salmon is dope. I actually have a lot of canned salmon. I'm a big salmon stan. I feel like salmon is just the best fish, and if you're eating anything else, you're making a mistake. Salmon's healthier and tastes better than every other fish, and I'll die on that hill. How come I don't have a Boston accent? Is that a myth? It's not a myth. I mean, there's certain places in Boston that still have it, but it's pretty uncommon among like young people these days, unless you're in blue collar work or spend a lot of time living with your grandparents. In MA, there's some good fish places. Yeah, sure, but salmon's just a better fish than everything else. It tastes better, looks more appealing. is healthier, has less mercury. I feel like there's just no reason to eat any other fish. There's guys back there somewhere. Hey! I park my car in Harvard Yard. No, nobody talks like that. It comes out, the boss accent comes out a little bit if I'm drunk. I gotta do a drunk stream one time, and then you guys will see maybe. I can't fake it. There's no way this guy's still not dead. I feel like this gun is definitely not underrated. It's just not that good. It just doesn't kill fast enough. Sure, it's accurate, but what use is that? Oh, plane. Oh, yeah, that guy. Kill feed's a very useful tool to know who in your team is dying and who's still alive. Nobody's looking at it like that, though.
We are losing objective DOF.
The map is way more useful for that, because then you can tell exactly where they are. Kill feed's just filled with a bunch of random info. Like, look, I can tell my bomber just like murdered a bunch of people. Cool. Maybe if you had a spotter, like this was rally racing or something, a navigator to tell you, like, they're keeping track of everybody, telling you how everybody's doing. Keeping track of where everybody is. Enemy hit 1? What? What's up, Oscar? Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping in. See, I don't think the kill feed offers that much useful info, though. Like, what kind of info are you guys getting from it that's actually that useful? Because I used to, at least having it on nearby, maybe you'd be able to tell, like, if somebody you were shooting at, like, died around a corner, but you'd either get a kill assist, suppression assist, or, like, you just hear them die. You just hear them die. More important in ops? I don't think it's important in ops either. What does it tell you that your map doesn't? Like, why do I need to know exactly what gun somebody kills someone with or who's killing who? The only thing that matters is the numbers. And their positions. And the map gives you everything you need. Does you play with your friends? I don't think it's more useful either. I mean, you can, if you're with your friends, they're just gonna yell when they die. They'll make it pretty clear. Do you have a recommendation? Yeah, sure. That's what else here. It'd be cool if you could set it to like friends only or something. Used to think that way too, but honestly, kill feed's really useful. I didn't see. But give me the numbers, Marlon. The numbers. What are you using it for? How is it useful? Give me a situation where it's useful, and then I'll start to believe you. But I don't look at it either. Like, I'm not looking at it while I'm playing. There's too many other things going on. I feel like if you spend time looking at that, you're more likely to die than you are to get any useful information out of it that'll be actionable to your advantage. Have I ever been to Germany? I've not been to Germany. Someday.
We have taken objective DOF.
It's not really a weapon, but rather a play style. You know, immersive the game can be. You know, you care more about performance and meta. I don't really care about performance and meta. I just care about having fun. Have I tried no HUD / historically accurate loadouts? People ask for historically accurate ones pretty often. Yeah, a lot of people are pretty interested in that type of thing. No HUD. I like to do it in ops sometimes. You know what? Actually, maybe I'll do no HUD Friday ops this week. I do ops on Fridays, so I could do no HUD then.
We have lost objective apples.
But it's not as fun. It's not as fun in Conquest personally because like the mini map's way more important than like the positioning of the people. In ops, it's more fun because you know where the enemy is at all times and you know where the objectives are. It's a lot simpler to keep track of. You can't really do that in Conquest with no HUD because people could be everywhere and you just don't know where the enemies or allies are. So you just have to like spot and be careful of everybody you see, which sure could interest some people, but it just makes it more annoying to play than ops, which I honestly think ops is more fun with no HUD than with HUD personally, because then you just get fully immersed in it, because that's what ops is good for. It's the immersion, not the actual gameplay, to be honest.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Historically accurate machine gunner loadout, so I just play prone the whole time. Yeah, it's super fun. If you're capping a B, it's telling you what's happening at A and vice versa. If you see lots of blue and green, it means go, go, go. Yeah, but you look at the map. The map can tell you the exact same information. I always know when to go based on the sounds. You can hear when everybody dies. You can hear, like, your ears tell you everything you need, to be honest. We have to end up switching teams here. We're gonna give these guys a little stomp. You've driven a tank into the objective, called an artillery strike of the pigeon. 10 were killed. The infantry was able to take the objective. You get enthusiasm with tanks. See, that's how the only way that I would play tanks though, but it honestly feels kind of cheesy if you do it a lot. Like the pigeon strike is so strong on this enchantment, it's wild. And the fact that it sticks around after it dies, so all you have to do is get in there, press the button, and then GG for the enemy team. Like they just have to leave. I just think it's more fun shooting them myself. I want to see the whites of their eyes. Damn. Ugh. RSC, God, it feels horrible to play against. Just get tapped once and I'm like, all right, let's scope out the situation, see where he is, and I'm dead. Oh, oopsie. Also, wait, I didn't say this, Alphabet. Trout is goated. It's salmon, but kind of tastier, sweeter, and saltier, more flavorful. You should try both and test your hypothesis. I feel like I've had trout a few times. I don't know if I've had it that much recently, though. But again, like there's never a reason for me to be looking at the kill feed, you know. You'd much rather be either looking straight forward to see what's going on or looking at the map. Either one will give you more information for your time. Because now you have to, how do you use your eyes then? You have to hop between like 3 different places all the time. It's like, am I alternating between looking at my map all the time and the kill feed and the screen? You're just gonna end up dying more often, to be honest. What's up, Aditya? I know it's a visual, but like honestly, if you have time to be looking at the kill feed, you're already playing too slow, in my opinion. You should already be pushing. Are you aware of the power a squad leader and his whistle holds? A good time whistle can make 20 noobs get up and push the objective. Oh, true, absolutely, especially in ops. It's pretty funny how effective that is. What's up, Arabella? Multitasking. That's too many tasks, though. Yeah, my time's already filled by looking at my map, and I still die sometimes when I'm looking at my map when I shouldn't. If I have to add the kill feed into that mix too, and hop between all that and try to keep track of what's happening there, what's happening here, there's just so much back and forth on it. It doesn't really tell you anything. Also seeing what someone next to you died to if they got killed by G98 or SMLE, that can be useful info, gives an idea of range and if you're at risk for sweet spot. True, but then you have to recognize the exact picture right there. You could also just set it to nearby to have it be closer. Or you could just use your ears or recognize their health. Like, if they're hurt, you can see their health bars. Like, this guy's already hurt. If I see a teammate next to me and I'm aware of how much health he has and he gets hit and dies, like, I know that happened. So, like, you don't need the kill feed to tell you that information. You just have to be more aware. But yeah, Marlon, exactly that too. You can recognize the sound of the gun as well. I'm so tuned into the audio in this game, you don't need the kill feed to tell you what gun people killed you with. I know how much of a threat every gun is based on the sound, except for the RSC, because it's hard to distinguish. You just get too tapped. Kill feed is more to tell you what's happening on other parts of the map. True. I mean, I guess it can be useful for that, but is it really that useful? Not really. It doesn't tell you when people are revived, so like you don't know if those numbers are even true. It doesn't tell you where they are when they're getting killed. And the map is so big, like, I don't know. I just don't think that it's worth it, personally. I just don't see the use. Oh my god, why is this so inaccurate? It's supposed to be like one of the most accurate guns. Also, I have to read chat at the same time, too. So I'm already splitting my attention 3 ways between looking forward, looking at the map, and chat. If you're asking me to add a 4th thing to that, you're asking for my gameplay to fall apart. That's another thing you're not considering. All right, you got to read this feed. Can't read that feed, too. I need like 4 eyes. Gotta go chameleon mode. Do I got a gamer dent? You talking about this bad boy? It's pretty red. Tried MP18 on high ping, your shots didn't register. I mean, when you have really high ping, you have to aim forward a lot. Where the fuck did that vehicle go? Did that actually just straight up like you can send it like off the map? Oh my god, wait, I wanted it to just stop. I like barely started moving. All right, I gotta get out of here though. I don't have anything else to do with that heavy tank, and I'm pretty sure it's just repairing it and gonna cover the hill. They're gonna take this point back from us. There's really nothing I can do about it. I just gotta get out of here. Yep.
We are losing objective Edward.
You know, looking at the feed all the time, it's far more niche when it's useful. You also use it mostly when you're dead as cause for a team to help plan your next spawn. I mean, I'm not calling out anything to my team. Also, to plan your next spawn, like, people are always dying everywhere. The map gives you way more information about where your teammates are dying. You can usually tell if they're getting capped, too. You can use, like, the number of people on the point to tell you how many enemies are on it based on how fast it's getting capped and stuff. Like, I feel like the information is already there, and the kill feed just gives you a watered-down version of it that could easily give you false assumptions. Yo, Dr. Online, thanks for sub, man. Which grenade do you think is best overall? Incendiary. It's useful for the most... It can do the most things. It's area denial. It's impact grenade. It's, you know, can buy you time to, like, if you throw it in a choke to allow you to heal up or to reload. It damages vehicles. It's just great. All around best grenade for sure. It's guaranteed value when you use it too. If you can land it on somebody, it always does damage. So they can't just like run away from it like a frag. It can hit multiple people really easily, cause chaos. If they're on fire too, you can throw it on them. It's like distracting for them to be on fire and aim at you at the same time. It's kind of hard to deal with. So there's a lot of reasons the incendiary is the best grenade. Ah! God, this gun is not good enough at close range. There's no way I should lose that fight. Is MP18 good for mid-range or is it only good for close? I'd say it's better at mid-range than like most of the other SMGs, sure. But I mean, it's still... I wouldn't say it's good at mid-range. It's serviceable, I guess. Hmm. Okay, well, Behemoth's up there, so we're gonna go to E instead. By the way, I haven't seen me playing with elite classes. Yeah, I don't really like playing with elite classes. I don't know. I don't think they're really that fun. I don't like playing on an unlevel playing field. You also have to play slow and like rely on your teammates to heal you if you want to have like long streaks with it. I feel like they're kind of a crutch. I'd rather let the noobs have them because the noobs should have their fun sometimes, you know. They're in the games for the noobs, not for the sweats. But if you're level 150 and still spamming elite kits, it's kind of trashy. I have pinned down. How's that guy still not suppressed? You should get spotted. Oh, I have the repeater pistol. Whoops. Which gun would I recommend for starters for mid-range? I mean, any medic weapon. Yeah, I feel like new players should almost always start playing medic. Like, the guns are really good mid-range, and it's the easiest way to, like, support your team by reviving and healing them. So, like, you'll have by far the biggest impact when you're learning the game playing medic over anything else. It'll teach you how to position because you can watch your teammates die in places they shouldn't have been, and then you can realize maybe I shouldn't go there. So it'll teach you a lot of things. And honestly, you can't go wrong with any medic weapon. They're all good. Use whatever floats your boat. Mid-range autoloading 825? No, 825 I'd hold on to for a little while. I would say use one of the ones that's better at longer range. That one's really close range. I don't know why you'd ever use this gun, to be honest. It's not accurate enough. It's supposed to be like super accurate, and this is the Storm variant, which is supposed to be the most accurate in ADS. And I still can't even hit people that are just there. Like Shout Shot absolutely shits on this weapon. There's no way a Shout Shot would ever lose a fight to this gun. It's impossible. Is a placebo or is the 1907 factory better ADS than sweeper? No, it's not. It's not placebo. That's real. It's recoil resets faster, so you can maintain accuracy while using a higher RPM with the factory than with any other variant. It's not the most accurate while moving. It's not. Yeah, I know that. I know you're not supposed to be moving with it, but then like it doesn't kill fast enough. It should still be accurate enough while you're moving. And that's just not good enough. I don't think it doesn't kill fast enough to warrant not moving, and it is too inaccurate while moving. So like you lose either way. I like the look of the gun. I think it's super unique and I think it's fun to use, but it's honestly not good. The sweeper's a nude trap and noob trap. I just said nude trap. Uh-oh. Sweeper's a noob trap, yeah, because of this. So the sweeper has a fully automatic mode in case you get sick of tap firing. You can just spray it away. You're gonna miss all your shots, but at least you don't have to click a bunch of times. Your phone's about to die, so bye. All right, later, too, man. One of my three favorite maps. I'm gonna say River Somme, Achibaba, and Passchendaele. BenMRC is coolest looking next to Piper. BenMRC is really cool looking. I do like it a lot. Skin's not bad. Kind of a worse version than the one I already have, though. All right. We're using the Hellriegel Defensive and Obrez on this one. Hellriegel Defensive, Obrez. Definitely don't need AT mines. Definitely need the rocket gun. I wish you could take AT and AA rocket gun. That'd be cool. So you can deal with tanks and planes from a distance. Otherwise, I should just stick with this. Or stick with the anti-tank grenades. Quick do I need flak? I kind of want quick regen, to be honest. All right. You don't think you're going to see your 1903 today before I have to get off? I could do it earlier. If somebody is okay with sticking around for longer and would be okay if theirs is towards the end, I can move it up. You're on the fence about that poll. It's meant to divide you. Get at each other's throats. Really, though. I'm surprised anybody's on the fence about it. Honestly, 78% seems low. But I'm pretty biased. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit that. Do you request friendship on EA? I don't add anybody that's not a member though, Scrippo. I'm sorry. I have to try to keep my friends list smaller. I gotta have rules somehow. I'm sorry. I know. I gotta enforce the rules somehow, though. It's okay. You can still play with me though. I don't care. But I only add people who are members.
Feindlicher Sturmsoldat.
Yo, he's on the point.
Aufpasst, den Speer.
Come on, Hellregal defensive. Suppress that man. Somebody on my left here. You watch both PC and console streamers. Pretty damn good yourself. Thanks, Harold. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I feel like there's not that many like PC streamers for this game anymore. Honestly, for like Battlefield in general, it's kind of weird. Like, I feel like it's a really, really popular series, but there's not that many like streamers that still play it on the regular. That aren't just like super sweat lords, or only play like vehicles or planes or cavalry. Nobody just like plays the game for what it is, you know?
Vorsicht,
We
ein
have
Soldat.
taken objective DOF.
Because new games suck. What do you mean?
Ein berittener Feind.
Isn't that the exact opposite? Wouldn't you think there would be more people streaming this game then? You saw console stream using the Parabellum, there's almost zero recoil. No, they probably just have their zoom set really, or their FOV set high and their visual zoom set really low. So it looks like there's less, but there's still the same amount. Broke Machine seems really low to this game. Oh yeah, but he's, I mean, I guess he does play mostly on PC now on controller, but again, like he was a console player, he played the controller. Tell me about it when it comes to friends. Running a BF1 Discord, 350 members. Your friend request list is twice as long as your already very long friends list. Yeah, my EA friend request list is getting there. I just leave them on requests until somebody tells me in stream that I should add them, and they're a member, and then I'll accept it. I have a feeling this game is about to become pretty one-sided. I feel like once this team captures the entire mountain, it's like GG. Like, I feel like this map is actually really imbalanced. It's so hard for the team on the east here to like actually catch or get these objectives once we capture them. Unless my team just hill camps and doesn't even go to the objective, but that's what I'm saying though. Like, this game relies so much on players being bad in order to be balanced. Because the maps aren't perfectly balanced either, and I feel like if everybody's really skilled, that just becomes more and more apparent. Oh, probably just ahead of him. We can make up for that. No, I hit the tree, and I didn't get the cap points either. I don't care. You mean Discord member? No, I mean like member on YouTube is when I add you on EA. Ow! Maybe use some long range gun? No, I don't care about the meta, dude. I play whatever people request. A lot of the fun that I have in this game is trying to use the wrong weapons for a map. To be honest, this guy missed me so many times. Oh my god. I didn't even realize he was shooting at me for a while. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, you played with a dude named Philly Scum. You're a Philly sports fan. You killed him 7 times and teabagged him every time. It was awesome. That's satisfying. My brother lives in Philly, actually. He works for the Flyers. And that bomber probably just put an end to everybody on this point. Is there anybody left alive? Did they even have anybody on here to begin with? Ow. I missed so many bullets on that medic to start off with. Flyers were terrible this year. Yeah, I'm aware. Does he work for the team itself, for the organization? He works for the team. kill feed could have told you how many people that bomber killed. True. But I could also tell that there was nobody on it by, you know, seeing that there's nobody on it and hearing nobody on it. I knew it was empty. Also, I knew the bomber insta-kills everybody it dumps bombs on, so I don't even need to know how many people died in it. It's kind of irrelevant as long as I know it's empty. What do I do for work? This right now. I got laid off from my like, pharmaceutical consulting job almost a year ago now, and I've been kind of doing this since like late summer. Later, Simba. Don't die. Oh no, he's all the way out there. Best assault weapon for mid close range, in your opinion? For like not like close range. I mean, I feel like the Automatico trench is still like the overall best assault weapon. Oh my god. But the 10A slug also has it. It's like if you're really good at aiming, the 10A slug is goated. My brother worked for the team itself, the organization. Yeah, it's the team. He actually works for the team. He works with the players. He's like a performance analyst or something. I forget the exact title, but sports scientist. You know, you're not allowed to get a real job again. We need my AM streams. I know, dude. I don't want to work. He's a trainer. He's not a trainer, though. He deals like the biometric data. What's his name? I'm not going to dox my brother. MP18's up there too. Yeah, MP18's really good too. It's pretty consistent. What's the point of the shotgun rib? It kind of just makes it easier to see. Honestly. It's up to you though. Once I learned about the shotgun ribs, I didn't even realize that was the thing that you could do because I never even bothered looking at the sights. I was like, damn, I put it on all my shotguns immediately. I like the look of it a lot more. No. Damn. There's a round where you're playing artillery truck and you killed so many planes with it, and one time guy got so mad that he only targeted you and failed every single time. Nice. That's how an artillery truck should be used. Make other vehicle players mad. What can you suggest for using for every class? You're trying to get better, average more kills. Play support, use the Xiao shot. Play medic, use the RSC. Play scout. Honestly, you can do well with any scout weapon. They all perform like pretty similarly, honestly. But I would say the Ross, infantry or marksman. And then, one sec. For assault, the Automatico trench. Fuck. All right. Well, I'm just stuck here now. I don't even know where the guy was shooting at me from. He's back there somewhere. Is that him? He might have just got spotted there. I threw that a little too probably over his head. You really like it on 1900 because it takes away the heat shield on the others. Looks are great in practicality. I'm fine with it. I like the look of the rib on all of them, to be honest. Mondragon's really good on medic too, but it takes a little longer to reload. The RSC is so good. It's just busted. Do you think I'd like the 10A slug more if it didn't have optical sights? I would still love it. I would probably like it even more, but it's already one of my favorite guns despite the optical sights, so it's hard to say. But I don't think the 10A particularly has good sights to start off with, so it might actually be better with the optical sights than without. RC's a one-shot on hardcore. Hardcore is a joke. I'm not a fan of hardcore. I mean, that's a big reason why, too. The weapon balance is just awful. Like, the game was not designed for hardcore. The maps were not designed for hardcore. Vehicles are just extremely oppressive in hardcore, and it's not fair. Hardcore just sucks, bro.
We have lost objective butter.
The gadgets don't matter anymore. Everybody just one-shots each other as soon as they see it. It's easier to get killed in. It's easier to camp. But I will always die on that hill.
We have lost objective Charlie.
It's funny because like hardcore makes it sound like it's gonna be like the serious mode, like the serious competitive mode, or something. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm attaching the stigma to it like totally unjustly, but I feel like people who play hardcore tend to have this like mentality of like, I'm better than you because I play the game on a harder mode, when like that's like the exact opposite. Hardcore is easier. Hardcore is a casual mode. So fun with no HUD, no op, flare, no OP flare spotting. Yeah, I mean, you could just play no HUD then. I feel like a no HUD game mode would work way better than hardcore. You don't have to have extra damage in order for it to be playable. I think no HUD is perfectly fine. I feel like it'd be way more fun with just no HUD and not double damage, because double damage ruins the entire balance of the game. I agree though, having no HUD sometimes is super fun. I do that when I play ops sometimes. How many kills do I have so far? What did we say last stream? 163,000 or something like that? Something around there. Another guy right here. Thought I was hearing a guy there. It was so quiet. I'm pretty sure he had Slink, and I still, dude, oh my god, the damage fall from this gun is ass too. I left him 2 health. Oh, how many kills this game? 28. Not a bad game so far. Ow! See him up on the hill, but I don't. Yeah, I'm just dead. What's my least and your favorite map? Your least favorite is Sinai, and your favorite's Nivelle or Passchendaele. Those are both great maps to love. Sinai, I go back and forth on. It can be really fun. It can be really not fun. It really depends. But it's definitely not my least favorite. I still have a lot of really fun games there. My least favorite is definitely Galicia, followed probably by Volga River. I'm not a fan of either of those maps. Way too much like open space. Galicia especially is like way worse than every other map in my opinion. It's not even close.
The enemy has the upper hand.
But my favorites are River Somme, Passchendaele. Damn, I hate Russian maps. The Russian maps are just worse. Like, they're just worse. Oh, there's a sniper there too? Damn, I got baited. That support was looking like a juicy free kill for a second. You need to lay off BF1. You had a nightmare about getting shot in the face because the amount of times you get sniped in this game. Oh no. You just gotta play more so you get used to it. I'm actually surprised. I feel like I don't really like dream about this game. Sometimes I get like obsessed with the game. Oh my god, there's so many people here. I get obsessed with the game and I'll like dream about it a little bit, but I feel like I have to be like no-lifing it in order for that to happen. Oh no. Damn, there's one more medic back there and now all my work was for naught. Medics are so fucking overpowered, dude. Oh my god. The fact they can just res everybody like that is insane. Like, if there's a critical mass of medics on a team, like, if there's like 5 medics on a point, like, good luck. The only way you're gonna clear it's with a heavy bomber.
We have taken objective.
You have to kill everybody or nobody dies. I'd much rather have a longer time to kill and resing be significantly weaker. Really, there's no one coming down this hill? There were so many people here a minute ago. They all went to C, I guess? No, we're getting C back. At least console got less hackers, bro. It's not even true. There's no hackers on PC, dude. It's like super, super rare. I've seen like 3 in the last year and a half of playing this game almost every day. It's not a problem at all. Everybody likes to think that PC is like filled with hackers or something. It's just not true. Especially after the last like anti-cheat patch. Like, there's no hackers, dude. They just don't exist. You have to use the Cheragati to get the Fedorov, and you don't want to use the Cheragati. Cheragati is pretty good, though. 3-shot out to a pretty decent distance. You can set it to full auto, which makes it pretty fun to use. Console's probably worse because of how common Cronus Sim is. I agree. This is definitely way worse because it's undetectable, basically, right? You won't know. On PC, it's like people... Nobody's really hacking. It's not a thing. All right, see you later, Monica. I don't know who shot at me first. There's a sniper. Yep, there he is. Couldn't manage to cap that. Didn't have enough backup. Annihilator versus Automatico. I think Annihilator is the worst gun in the assault class, actually. I used to think it was the 12G, but I've actually reversed my opinion on that. You can kill more people with the 12G in a row than you can with the automatic or with the Annihilator. The Automatico, on the other hand, is like the best SMG in the assault class, so Automatico by a mile. It's not even close. Much faster reload, just as fast time to kill, way more accurate. Automatico all the way. Why don't I apply custom POV while at ADS will help you reduce the recoil? What do you mean? I do have ADS FOV on, if that's what you mean. I just play with a low FOV, and I set my zoom to 2x for everything, so I can see the targets bigger. I don't really have a problem controlling the recoil. I like controlling the recoil. It makes it more fun for me. And it's especially because I'm used to it from doing infantry sniping as well, because you want as much zoom as possible so you can, like, hit the headshots. And it distorts the game less. Annihilator being worse is a wild take. Really? I want to hear why you think that. What do you think is worse? What do you think is the worst gun in the assault class then, Django? Because, I mean, there's definitely arguments for, like, other things, but personally, I just feel like it's the one that has absolutely no space, because there's... Yeah, you saw a triple. I was looking at chat. It happens. I died of trip wires pretty often when I'm looking at chat. I'm not gonna lie. You're a max FOV freak with ADS FOV turned off. It's a way you can play the game. Perfectly functional. That zoom difference must be insane, though. Best weapon in the game is Framorado. Framorado is pretty fucking awesome, actually. I love the Framorado. And it's really good in certain situations because it kills really fast and it reloads really quickly. So if people keep coming one after another, like every couple of seconds, it's actually one of the best guns in the assault class for that situation. It's not about controlling the recoil. It's that the visual recoil is reduced. I don't care about the visual recoil. What's the problem with the visual recoil? If it's just visual. It doesn't, like, make you more accurate. You get the same accuracy. Is it valid to say the SMG08 just because you hate it? No, honestly, I mean, I feel like the SMG08 is actually pretty overrated. It's super annoying, but its range is absolute dog shit. I mean, it's definitely worse than the Automatico. It's just really good for, like, niche situations where you're hitting a fat flank behind a bunch of people and you can wreck a bunch of people before they can turn around. That's like its one niche use case. But otherwise, like, you'd be better off with a shotgun. Again,
we have an armored train en route.
It's not a laser beam. It's not a hip fire laser beam. You're talking about the Frommer. With the Frommer stop, you don't need to aim down sight, hip fire laser beam. Yeah, pretty true. You can aim down the sights with it too, though, and actually it does work pretty well. It's like pretty much all vertical recoil. Ah, shit. Got tagged me. Why don't I run the game in full ultra? I actually do now. I just haven't updated my videos. My video, like, description has, like, recommended settings if you have FPS problems, but my actual settings, I run ultra 130% render scale. Annihilator is one of the fastest times to kill in the game, faster than the Automatico. Can also consistently kill 2 people with 1 mag. Yeah, but you could just use a shotgun in that range. That would literally, it would kill faster. So it's outclassed by shotguns, in my opinion. Also, sure, it has the theoretical fastest time to kill, but in reality, the Annihilator is not as accurate as, like, the Automatico is. So you're gonna miss more bullets. So the real time to kill, I feel like, is not as good. especially if they're like at the farther end of close range. Like if they were like at that tower right there and you were spraying at them, hip fire, the Auto-Technica would hit like every single one of the first 6 bullets. Annihilator is way better range than shotguns. Yeah, I mean, it's better, sure. But if you're shooting at people who are farther away with that, any SMG would be better. The range on it's just not good. The reload is way too long too for having that small of ammunition. So it has the same problem the 1900s, like 1900 factory does, where like you can only use it really close range and you're stuck reloading it for a couple seconds. You kill like 5 people with the Auto-Technica with 1 mag, right? I mean, technically, yeah, it's like 5 bullets to kill, but you have 25 bullets, but that's not going to happen. You can kill like 3 really easily. You can kill 2 if you really try with the Annihilator, but most of the time you have to reload after every kill. Yep. Unless they're like right next to you, in which case then you can get 2, maybe squeeze out 3, but pretty tough. In your experience, you get really good hits with Annihilator, just like Auto-Technica. It's not as accurate though, dude. It's not as accurate. Auto-Technica trench is insanely accurate hip fire, but the reload sucks so bad, and the recoil's, yeah, pretty bad too. Like ADSing it is a waste of time, pretty much. But my main problem with it is the reload. Like, you're just so vulnerable being at close range and having to reload that often. You have 100 service star with the Annihilator, and after you achieve that, you didn't use it again. I mean, there's no problem with like enjoying it or having fun with it. I mean, I just think like you'd be better off with anything else. You know, the stats are really close in terms of accuracy. I don't think they're that close. I mean, I guess technically they are kind of close because they're both trench like hip fire variants, sure, if we're comparing those. But also the Annihilator Storm is definitely the worst in class. I'll die on that hill. There's no reason to ADS that gun, and it just makes hip fire worse too. It's like there's no point. MP18 is below the Auto-Technica, but good overall. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit easier to like use over long range, and it has a bigger capacity and a little bit higher like damage per bullet, right? So you can get more value out of each mag, and it still does a really fast reload. So I really like the MP18. It just feels good to use. Come back here. Wait, they're all over the point now. And there's 3 more guys this way too. I don't know which way to go. We're surrounded now. I'm already getting shot from down the hill. Yeah, I'm just dead here. The Frommer Auto is just a better Annihilator. I don't really agree. I mean, they're good. They're kind of on par with each other. I think the Auto-Technica is still slightly better, but the Frommer Auto reload is so fast. Like, it's better in situations where people coming in one after another. But I feel like that's less common than the scenario of 3 people all running through the same choke one after another, and you have to melt all 3 of them in a row, because you can't really do that with the Frommer Auto. I love both of them though. The MP18 though, again, like, it's really good, but you can't keep spraying it and hitting people that are farther away while hip firing. Like, it loses a ton of accuracy after like the 8th shot or so. I think it maxes out at like 10 shots. The spread is like so bad. So you have to like burst fire it and hip fire in order for it to actually be effective, which is fine. I mean, it's okay if you take a little pause between each target, but with the Auto-Technica, you can just straight up target transfer between all the shots, and it retains a little more accuracy. Oh, okay, what am I doing here? Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, I couldn't even suppress that guy fast enough. But I feel like Auto-Technica really just gets that sweet spot of like big enough mag to kill at least 3 people consistently, super accurate even over hip fire through up to like mid-range, and really fast reload and super fast time to kill. So it's got everything. Oh. I didn't see that guy. Goddamn. I'm blind. You found the Frommer Auto has less recoil, longer range, same TTK as Annihilator, just better. Oh yeah, as Annihilator for sure. Yeah, the Frommer Auto is definitely just a better Annihilator. That I agree with. I sorry, I misread that. I thought you said it's a better Auto-Technica. Yeah, that I 100% agree with. If you're using the Annihilator, you might as well just use the Frommer Stop Auto. Sure, it has 4 bullets less, but the accuracy is a little better. You can reload it so much faster.
We have taken objective George. We have taken objective Butter.
It's just better. A lot of people just don't really give it the respect it deserves though, just because it's a pistol, you know? They don't really understand that it's like better than most of the SMGs. And it's great for like really agile gameplay where like you switch up your attack like every time. Like you go in and out of cover really quickly and take people down one by one super quick. Like it's a really fun way to play. Is everybody forgetting the machine pistol storm exists? That gun is garbage. It's kind of just a from or stop auto, but it kills a little bit faster and has a longer reload. I just think it's really fun to use. I give him that one last tap to make sure that killed him. You think the machine pistol is worse than any Annihilator variant? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I more consistently kill people fast with the machine pistol than the Annihilator. But I also just think it's unique. It's just another fun way to play. So it's hard to like compare. I know objectively like it's technically not as good. That I can get on board with objectively. But subjectively, it's fucking awesome. I love it. Didn't I just kill that guy? That medic? The storm specifically? Yeah. Well, I mean, the storm is honestly just a harder version of the experimental to use, in my opinion. Because it's just harder to control your ammo properly. The best sniper is Enfield. The Enfield silenced, I think, is S tier. I agree. The silencer just brings it to another level. It's so good. People just don't know where you're shooting from. They can't see the muzzle flash. It's so good for flanking. People just won't find you. So if you can just hold an angle, an off angle, like they just will not know that you're there.
We have lost objective butter.
That was a pretty fun round, actually. Having a lot of fun today. Did surprisingly well with this gun. It's OP in hardcore mode and no kill cams. Oh, yeah. I mean, everything's OP in hardcore, though. Let's be honest. But yeah, especially you could be tucked in one spot the whole game with no kill cams. Yeah, fuck that. Hardcore sucks, dude. No kill cams is awful. All right. It just promotes camping. I feel like, how can anybody enjoy hardcore mode unless you just love camping? Because the only thing that hardcore does is make it easier to camp. That's all it does, man. That's all it does. It doesn't do anything else. Like all the features that it gets rid of just make it easier to camp. Hardcore and Fort Vo is fun. I can see that, yeah. Sure. But no camping usually. I mean, because you don't really need to. But I'm sure there still are people who camp. But that just turns into a game of whoever shoots first wins. It's just a reaction time game at that point. Just play COD. I don't know. You'd probably have the same experience, but, you know, with a game that's actually designed for that type of gameplay. This game's not really designed for that. All right. Thanks for the list, Alpha. Let's do some Patrol, Carbine, Carcano, and Bodeo. I feel like this is one of the most overrated guns in Scout. I feel like this is honestly like the worst variant of all Scout weapons, personally. Maybe you can make an argument that like the Enfield infantry is worse because the sight is really bad and the sweet spot is too far away. But I'm just not a fan of this gun. The way it like feels or handles or sounds, or it also like you can't take full advantage over the fast RPM that this gun has unless you only do it from hip fire, because it doesn't have a straight pull bolt. So you have to unscope every time you shoot. So I'm not a fan of this one personally. It does have a faster like bullet speed at least than like the M95, which is its like other competitor, or the Russian 1895 trench. I mean, because both of these guns, the Carcano and the Russian trench, eventually lose the ability to one shot to the head at a certain range. So the Carcano is out to like 100 meters, and the Russian trench is like 50 or something, maybe a little farther than that. But oh boy, look at the number of people in there already. Radium on Carcano infantry actually better than irons. I don't really have a problem with the Carcano sights themselves though, personally. He's running away. Okay. Yeah, I need to kind of stick to the outside. I can't really like fight in here. It's kind of rough. And my squad's already like wiped, so that's cool.
Вот! Вражеский медик! Вражеский пулеметчик! Вон там! Вижу штурмовика!
Yeah. Is there another guy in that corner? I don't think so. There's one guy all the way on the right here. A couple of them, actually. Like, I don't like about this gun that you have to quick scope twice in order to kill somebody. That makes it really, really annoying to use. Damn, this guy's already out here. I want to go kill that MG telescopic camper. Oh, God. Let's keep shooting from right there. Actually, that's a medic. I don't even know who's shooting at me. Bullets just start flying over my head. Oh, there's the telescopic guy. Oh my God, I shot the fucking medic crate. Oh my God, why does it not penetrate that? My teammate also, wait, he ran him over with the horse. He didn't actually hit him with the shot. I fucked that up.
Смотри, медик!
Oh my God, come on, guys. Come on. Just peek. Just let me kill you. All right. Oh, man. Horses. They're tough to deal with on this map, too. There's a lot of, like, terrain they can hide the horse behind. And they can still take shots at you, and you can't really, like, hurt them in return. I feel like if this gun had a straight pull bolt, it would be so good. And the fact that it doesn't really just makes it terrible. What do I do now? Are we getting mortared? What was that? Oh, nope. We're getting rocket gunned. Okay. And the horse is still right there, too. There's a sniper back there, too. Come back. Fuck. Can't reach him. Do I ever use cavalry? No, cavalry is unfair. I'd rather leave it to the noobs. It's too easy to play so safe and get like a shitload of kills. It's just not fun. It's like it's basically the same thing as a plane to me, where like all you have to do is play safe and run away and heal as often as possible, so like you never take too much damage at once, and then you just never die. It's just, I don't know. It's not a style of gameplay I'm interested in. Carcano having a fast cycle time, surprisingly accurate. Actions like absolute butter, IRL. Yeah, just, I don't know. It struggles to find its place, I feel like, among the rifles in this game. Like, it's hard to say that it's better at anything else than any of the other sniper rifles. Go to community servers for a challenge? What do you mean? I am on a community server. Oh boy. Cavalry is always easy. It doesn't matter what server you're on. The gun's also perfectly accurate. Like, it's The way I would want to play cavalry is just melee, just running around like that. But if you do that, you'll just die instantly all the time. I wish that they had designed it for that. Make it hard for myself, only spirit. Yeah, but then you just die immediately. Like, they made the horse too tanky to only use for people who only use the gun, and too weak for people who use melee. They should have had two variants for horses. They should have had like a heavy armored horse and a lighter horse that focused on like having a guy with a rifle. Like, this horse should have, I don't know, 2/3 the health that it has now. And the armored horse should have like double. And the heal should be slowed down considerably. The healing is absurdly overpowered. They can just run away and heal up back to full in like 5 seconds. It's insane. It's so imbalanced. I actually hit that guy too. Just hadn't taken any other damage yet. What's up, James? Like, it's no surprise to me like why people use cavalry so much. I mean, they use it because it's strong. It's just, I don't know, it's boring. What's the point of using like strong things if they're that strong? I prefer using off-meta crap and succeeding with that. It's just way more satisfying to me than using something that is a meta and succeeding with it. Like, one or especially two good cavalry players on one team, the game's just over. Like, how can anybody have any fun? No. Oh, that's just a gas. I thought it was incendiary. Just gonna hide in the corner here for a sec. Maybe wait it out. I guess I take a couple hip fire shots here. Because you're weak at the game, that's fine. If you're not great at the game, then fine, play cavalry. I don't care. I don't have a problem with like noobs or bad players who like play sentries or play cavalry or whatever. I have a problem with like the really high level players who are still doing it and just kill farming all the noobs. Those are the people I have a problem with. Because like, why is that fair? Like, imagine in like Call of Duty or something, if there was just one guy in the lobby who got to have 3 times the health of everybody else. How's that fair? But could still one-shot you. Like, the fact that that's okay is crazy. What's a good KD in this game? I wouldn't really worry too much about your KD. Just play the objectives and stuff. I feel like average is probably like 1.2-ish because of revives. 1.2, 1.3. I'd say once you pass 2, you're like pretty good. Especially if that's infantry. If that's vehicles only that's contributing to that, then like whatever. You should have like 10 to be good. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna bounce into the wall. Whoa. I can see that guy. Still gonna try to loop around here. Oh shit, there's that third guy. What? Oh my god. Wait, there's like 4 of them out there actually. What? Did they must have just spawned on him or something. How did that happen? I had 2 allies there. 2 people went and attacked them. I killed one of them, but they killed both my allies, and all of a sudden there's like 4 people over there. Or you're below 1, are you cooked? Yeah, you're cooked. I'm sorry, dude. It's all right. It doesn't matter. As long as you're having fun, who gives a shit? Nobody cares about your KD, especially on Battlefield. There's so many other things you could be doing to have fun in Battlefield than just like camping and farming kills. Because like, you think I have any respect for people who just like play MG telescopic, sitting in the corner of the map and go like 10-1 for the entire game? Sure, they get a KD of 10, but like, do they deserve respect? No, absolutely not. So if you're doing that and your KD is good, I don't care. If you're playing the objectives and have a KD of 0.5, awesome. You did great. If you had fun, you won. Ah, this is fresh and just want to kill that guy. He dead? Did he die? I didn't get an assist or anything. The best KD is the fun we had along the way. Yeah. And y'all tried buying a BF1 server? I think there's a few people in here who are admins for some servers. I am not though. I've never done that. I don't really want to like do all the admin stuff. It's not really something I'm interested in. Ow! What the? Ow! Is that MG guy again? Oh, there's another guy right here too. I'm still suppressed. Come on. Got the suppression. He's just firing pistols. Oh, okay. That rocket gun. Got a couple of us there.
Halfway there, the enemy has the upper hand.
Having stuff is worth to boot the mortar truck users. Usually I can find a server that, like, if I get upset with them, like, a lot of good community admins already do that, so. Look at this guy. You raise your KD from 0.5 to 1.5 for that last year or so. The kills come the more you play. Yeah, I mean, the first time you're gonna play the game, you play the game, you're gonna be a lot worse, obviously. Like, you have a lot to learn in regards to everything. Like, you're not gonna be at your peak game the moment you start playing, unless you really did your homework. Guy loves his rocket gun. It's the same guy again. You bought one, but it was just empty and expired. Yeah, that's a tough part. If you want to like compete in terms of, because there's so many servers. Like, there's a ton of servers that exist but don't get filled in this game. And if you want it to get filled, you honestly kind of need to use seeder bots that like make it seem like there's more people in the lobby than there actually are. Because then people will join that, and then that's when you get it started. Or, yeah, you manage to like build a community beforehand and get everybody involved and let them know like when it's going up and what time you're trying to push for it. Do it through Discord or something. Like, it takes a lot of work to like get a server actually functional the way you want it to. This guy and his rocket gun. I've killed him so many times. He's just laying down with his rocket gun out. Oh no. Could have saved him if I didn't miss. Alright, I feel like once I actually get in the groove, like quick scoping with this faster, it might actually be okay. Ah, oh, the rocks. I got slid around. Oh, scared the shit out of me. What are you doing here? How did I personally get this good? Just long playtime experience or something special? Yeah, performance enhancing drugs. I'm on steroids. Nah, I just played a lot, man. I've just played like over 1,000 hours of this game, so I'm gonna be good. And it's just how it works. That's how everything works. If you want to get good at something, just do it a lot. You'll get good. You don't really have to think about it too hard or practice certain things. But, like, it helps to learn a little bit faster if you do, but just play a lot and you'll get good. And I played a lot of other shooters too. Like, I have a lot of FPS experience outside of this, so it definitely carries over. Shit. I should have just backed up. I should have gone up the left side instead of pushing up this way. I'm stupid. Dude, my flare is doing a lot of damage right now. 1,000? Yeah, I'm over 1,000 hours in this. I think EA says that I'm at like 1,300 or something, but my actual BF1 stats, they like just over 1,000 in game, alive. Gonna melee that guy. Just wanted to, I just wanted to get him. Shit, we got like wiped there. I played way too aggressive though. It's my fault, honestly. Probably could have held on to that if I played towards the back of the church instead of pushing the front door. And we're back where we started. Shift work, so 3 weeks of gaming, then 3 weeks no gaming, bad internet, lose skills fast. I'm sure you still learn over that time. I'm sure, like, you remember a lot. It's not like you just start fresh every single time. No. Oh, man, I only had to go for the body, too. I was trying to aim for the head, so I missed. What's up, Tesseract? Grandpa, you had 3,000 hours in Bad Company, too? Holy shit. I don't think I have 3,000 hours in anything. I might be close on League of Legends, and I'm really sad about that. My high school days / early college. What would I say is the worst sniper? Probably this one, or maybe even the infantry variant of this. Either one of them. I'm not sure which. Or honestly, like the Russian sniper too. I'm not a big fan of. But a lot of it's like subjective feel and not exactly stats, because I feel like they're all like actually pretty decent. God, loading K-bullets into this gun sucks too. It like unloads everything. You have to reload your entire gun. Wow, it's terrible. It's actually worse using K-bullets in this than in the Lebel. Let's say hi. What's up, Tesseract? Coming out that door in a second, I think. Who's sniping at me? Who? What? They are in there. What? They must be using an infield silence, because I didn't see no muzzle flash. So I just didn't know where they're shooting me from. That's why that gun is so fucking good. Oh my god. You just can't tell who's shooting at you and where they are. Oh boy. Oh, let me move. Oh. It trapped me. All right, hit fire time. Blew up this guy's dynamite. Kill him. Well, killed a different guy. Killed a medic with it. You have 6,500 hours in this game, Stefan? Holy. That's crazy. You played this game more than 5 times as much as I have. Wait, is that based on your BF1 stats, or is that EA? Or Steam? That would be crazy if that was Steam, because that only came out a couple of years ago. All right, later, Crow. That's your stats? Okay, so you've played over 6 times as much as I have. That's wild, dude. Oh my god. Truly impressive numbers. Damn, I was hoping I'd break LOS on that guy quick. Oh, he was that way. Oh, I think that medic straight behind me was shooting me too, though. There's actually a lot of them out there. Wait. Was that? Oh no, those are my allies. What? Why are they not shooting that guy? Damn. That's 273 days. Damn, dude. You're getting pretty close to a year. That's like a few hours a day. Like a couple hours a day since launch, right? How many days How many days has this game been out? Oh, that's dynamite right there. Throw us in the corner. Yeah. No, goddamn fucking. Every tiny little piece of metal in this game blocks some of my shots. This guy's still out here doing that too. Oh my god, there's multiple of them. How many times do I gotta turn around and kill these guys? I have to push out here too though. I can't see him. Where is he? We're there. Is he dead? He must be dead. I'm gonna get another clear out here. Yeah, how many hours per day is that on average? I want to throw the grenade in this window right here. Bounce off the ceiling, straight down. Oh no, I should have thrown it in. Can we climb in there? Someone just... Oh, I'm burning somebody now. There's still dynamite right here though. Oh, it went away. Can I not climb here? Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, nice. All right, just in and out a little bit. Kill some people, back to safety. Reload my guns, and we'll do it again. There's a lot of people here too. Tough game. Let's go to Cape Hells. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Gonna be right back.
We have taken objective apples.
Alrighty, we're back. Update that list. We're using bar trench here. That'll be interesting. Bar trench and the bulldog.
We have taken objective Charlie.
And the mortar. Let's go air or HE. Should I keep pinned down? We can keep pinned down. I think that's pretty useful. All right. Why am I already getting sniped at? From where? I feel like the hipfire spread for this gun is not good enough to be a trench weapon. Like, it's already so wide. Compared to other trench weapons. Shit. That's still standing up. And 20 bullets is rough, yeah. Bar trench is a solid A-B tier. I disagree, man. I think bar trench is like D tier in terms of support weapons. Maybe not D. I'll say C. C tier. I just don't think it's good. Like, I don't know what it does better than any other gun. Even if you want to hip fire it, like, if you want a good like hip fire weapon, you'd still be better off using the ow. Using the Burton. I can't tap fire it over range at people, really. It's not accurate enough ADS. Fearless stream when? Yo, maybe we'll do that Monday. Maybe I gotta actually do that. I gotta prepare a little the tier list for it. We should talk about that. You swear it used to be better back on launch day? Must have nerfed it. I don't know. I mean, it kills decently fast up close. It's just, I don't know. It's just not as good as other support weapons. Like, I feel like if I want a good close range support weapon, I'd rather use like LMG08 or Parabellum. Bar trench or Madsen trench. I think all the trench variant for support weapons are just garbage. I think they're all useless.
We have taken objective DOF.
They're just not accurate enough hip fire. Straight up. No way we trade there. What? What was this guy's ping? Not that high. Oh shit. Okay, get me out of here. Not the tier list slop, dude. People love the slop though. I gotta feed the people the slop at some point. Whether you like it or not. People love them tier lists. Oh my god, just way too many people. Oh, I gotta use my mortar here. Storm version is very good, but the only problem is you get 20 votes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the hip fire for the Storm and the Trench is not that different, and I feel like the Storm having extra ADS like helps so much. So the Storm is just so much better. I'm just not a fan of any low capacity close range weapon unless it has an extremely fast reload and extremely fast time to kill that can make up for it. I think every gun that falls into that niche is kind of garbage. They're just not flexible enough. Might be a PC console difference, but bar is Unreal on console at least. Everything that hipfires on console is Unreal though. Hipfire is just so much better on console from what I can gather from what everybody's told me about the meta there and how everybody uses the Hell Regal and SMG08. Tier list is hard because every weapon is map dependent. For example, From is going to be ass on a big map. I mean, they are to some extent, for sure. But there are good and bad weapons though. Like there are some weapons that are like really good at specific niches and not good at anything else. And there are some that are like very average overall. So I feel like, I mean, tier lists do still make sense a little bit, but I think people put way too much weight into them for sure. Have I shut down a play with the mortar? Yeah, I do. I actually have a short on my channel. I did it in one of my videos. It was with the Huot. I don't remember what the name of the actual video is, but it's, I remember the thumbnail. I'm pretty sure it says Huot Mate or something like that. And it's on Sync Button Scar. Cool. Just landed. Bar Storm, the #1 pick for Zim users and recoil cheats for the great TTK at all ranges. Yep, I can see that. See, my preferred way to use the mortar is to just spam every single shot as soon as I use it. Right at the start of my life. And then never use it again in that life. I don't wait for it to reset, because I feel like that's kind of a waste of time. Nice. Wow, he actually killed him. He was just stabbing him in the face a bunch of times, and the guy turned around and showed him his back.
We have lost objective Charlie.
But I'm thinking like, so I have all the footage, and I'm gonna record, and I actually am gonna work with a guy to edit this map tier list video coming up soon. But I'm doing it in kind of a different way, where there's like 2 axes. I'm sure I talked to you guys a little bit about that before, and I was wondering, I gotta think of another way to do that with the weapons. I feel like, because of course I don't think the tier lists are entirely useful. I mean, it's not like you should only use like the S tier guns or something. Like, there are going to be situations where the other guns are better than the S tier guns as something specific. So like, I feel like I need to have a couple axes to rate them on, and I'm not exactly sure. I want one of them to be like flanking potential, so like basically like capacity, I think, or how quickly you can deal with multiple people. But I'm not sure what, and the other one could be like range or something. But then that kind of loses out the aspect of like which one's better at which. I don't know. I gotta do a little more thinking on it, but I don't think I'm gonna do a regular like F through S tier list for weapons, because yeah, I don't think it makes a lot of sense. How cool the gun is, extra style points. See, but then I'm starting to get into like the 3D model. I want to rate them on too many variables, you know? There's too many things to consider.
We have taken objective Edward.
You love the bar of 1918. Oh, are you kidding me? I got sweet spotted through that guy. Come on. Or not even sweet spot. I was just already hurt. I really want to try the bar M1918A2. It's the low weight variant for this, right? So it has a bipod, which is kind of interesting. Though with such a low capacity, it's kind of weird. I could see that being pretty good, though. I don't know, maybe before I do any weapons tier list, I should get EA Plus Premium or whatever it is, and I should try this. What the? Where does body come from? Wait, this guy's just hanging out. Whoa, buddy. You good? Alright, I'm just gonna hide you. I have 1 HP. Yeah, you can't bayonet me, dude. I'm right behind a 90-degree turn. You made a mistake. Bipod and faster accuracy recovery. The rate retarder gets you killed so often, though. You really wish everyone could have access to BF1 and Lister guns. So the rate retarder that you're talking about, does it increase the damage? Or does it like give it better damage fall off or something? Does it change any of the stats of the weapon? I forget if I asked this before, like on a previous stream. Oh my god, got suppressed by that sniper right there too. No, it literally just decreases fire rate. Oh, that's weird. Why would you ever use that then? Because I don't think you don't recover like accuracy between the shots, do you? So there's an alternate firing mode, I think, for it that just decreases the rate of fire. So it theoretically is more accurate, but fires slower. Right? It has more recoil per shot, which is insane. Dude, why would you ever use it then? That's just seems straight up worse. Because so in Battlefield 5, the bar is the bar is also in that game, but you can switch the firing mode to a slower firing mode, but it also does more damage, which is why I was asking that.
We have taken objective apples.
So because I love the slower firing mode of the bar in Battlefield 5, but I feel like in 1, it's just obviously not as good. I guess it adds recoil per shot and doesn't do more damage. Which is just pure silliness. Alright, do we keep trying to defend up here? Okay, so I'm just gonna spawn the point. Oh, I can't put down my mortar. I didn't even use it, I just put it down. Might be more useful long range while bipoded. I don't even know if that's true though. Like, do you have a problem hitting all the shots at the faster fire rate? I feel like bipods are always really accurate. I feel like the bar is already very accurate, so with a bipod, it's got to be a laser beam. Like, if you were gonna miss shooting slow, like, or if you were gonna miss shooting fast, you're still gonna miss shooting slow. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it would change very much.
We have taken objective charge.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh, ow, okay. I hit the guy behind him. I was like, I hit him with so many bullets. How is he not dead yet? I probably would have backed off there had I known and hit another one of those bullets. Also, I think being able to use the mortar like that as like a temporary spotting mechanic is pretty overpowered. I don't like it. I don't like abusing that. Doesn't feel fair. They don't even know that they're spotted. There's no spotting flare. You don't actually spot them, but like you can still tell where they are. Kind of weird. I feel like in order to make the mortars less appealing, they should have just not even let you follow the shot when you shoot it. It makes it too easy to like correct for where people are moving. You can just chase somebody down with it incessantly. Like they just can't get away. There's no way for them to... Or I feel like it should only show people if they're spotted. Otherwise, they should just be invisible. I don't know. Something's got to change with it. Oh, there's a guy live right here.
We are losing objective medic.
Medic is right here. Here he is. We're losing E. I should have flanked to that, but I wanted to kill this medic first. I thought he was going to run back this way. He's just been playing so far back. God, I'm bad. I think BF1 mortars were a response to the mortars in BF3 or 4 being utterly useless. What were they like in BF3 or 4? I don't really remember that. I don't remember mortars like being in those games much at all. Oh my shit, I missed. I panicked.
We have taken objective.
Is there a way to get BF1 pre-order weapons in 2025? Yeah, apparently I haven't tried it, and I've heard from some that it works, and now one person that it didn't. That you can get it if you get EA Play Plus or Premium or whatever it is. Oh no, no. God, he actually went all the way out here. I just wanted to swim back. He went for such a wide loop. You couldn't follow it around and it did little damage. Very, very rarely used. I think that's fine. That's what mortars should do. I think they should do like a decent amount of damage spread out over an area, but not enough to one-shot anybody. And I feel like you shouldn't be able to follow the bullet. They shouldn't feel as fun to use as they do now because it's too rewarding for way too little effort. He's right behind me. You just spawned down this hill? I thought there was another guy here, but then another medic, I guess, who wasn't this guy, ran into the point. Maybe one per life. I mean, that is kind of how, I mean, it shouldn't just be one shot. You should be able to take multiple shots. There should just be a decent grace period in between. Like, you know, if you're getting hit by a mortar, you should be able to run away and survive in time. And they shouldn't be able to track you through that movement by using fake cameras.
We have taken objective Edward.
There's a way to get it on console. You needed like a code that people were selling on eBay, but it's sold out now. Interesting. That's weird. I didn't even thought about it on console. Or else people will wait for them and don't PTFO, so you only want one. I mean, that is kind of how it works now, though. You really only do get one. It is such a long cooldown that you're not going to be able to use it multiple times in life. Unless you're alive for a very long time. Oh, got him. Oh, two guys right next to me, too. Can I just dump one more mortar on him? Oh, shit. They're running up. Like, it's so safe. I don't know. It just feels cheesy. I think objectively, it's like insanely strong for what it is. Even if just used for scouting purposes.
We have lost objective Edward.
Ah. Snipe from down the hill. Which bar version is this? This is the trench. There are people that wait for it at the back of the map in ops. Yeah, that's a problem. But I feel like I don't think as many people would do that if you wouldn't be able to follow the shots and like actually see all the people blow up and everything. Like, it's just too satisfying to use for it being free. Oh, what? Why is there a guy laying down here? Wait. God damn it.
We have taken objective DOF.
You apparently have almost 45,000 kills in the 1911. Good God, man. Don't you use other pistols? I mean, the 1911 is fine, but damn. Yeah, like, I want nothing more to have high capacity and just run everybody over in that situation, right? The fact that I can't is frustrating to me. How did he get revived? I just killed this guy. Ow. No, thanks for the subject, Jose. The service starts in 1911 and 1911 silence shared. I don't think so. They're treated as completely separate guns. What the? Who hit me? God damn it. Ow. Oh, there. Oh, rifle grenades. That's why. Toning his fucking rifle grenades, dude. Oh, almost got him. Wait, they are shared? Oh, really? That's actually really surprising. I didn't expect that. My bad. I just assumed. I fired way off to the side. The last one. That's what happens when you spam them. I don't know if I should be doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh! Ow. 3-shot. That hurt. Thought I'd be able to back up around the hill if I ever took any damage, and I was just dead immediately. Oh no, they aren't shared? What are they?
We have taken objective Edward.
Please let me know. You know what? I could find out right now. What am I doing? Look at my guns. The 1911, I have 6 service stars. Silencer, I have 6 service stars. I feel like they're definitely shared, dude. I don't really use the 1911.
We have lost objective.
I use the 1911 silence way more. I feel like they got to be shared. I feel like they got to be shared. I don't think I've used the 1911 that much, unless I happen to use it the exact same amount, like closer to launch. Because I haven't used the 1911 much. Non-silenced version, I mean. So there's still a guy down here somewhere. I don't think so. There's someone on D. How far can you actually shoot a mortar? Not far enough. Only 90 meters.
We are losing objective Edward.
We're losing E2. What the? I also can't wait for the new Battlefield. I'm pretty excited about it. I got high hopes. He's got me beat. Oh.
We have lost objective butter.
That must be so low. What's this guy doing? He's just jumping around. I definitely got spotted, so.
Augen auf! Sanitäter!
We have taken objective Charlie.
Yeah, really low expectations, so you can't be let down. That's a good thing to do. Have low expectations.
We have taken objective George.
You'll never be disappointed. Do I think pin down is worth it? I think it is. Suppression is really good in this game, especially if you're trying to cross an open area and you have to suppress a sniper first. Like, it's good to know. It's good as an indicator too to know that they're suppressed too, so you know when to stop firing.
We have lost
You just don't spot them, and then you shoot at them, and once they get spotted, you know they're suppressed and you can keep moving. Okay. I got to clean up for me. I just took the damage.
Braucht jemand Munition?
This gun is actually still like pretty good ADS. It's just weird. I don't understand why you would use the trench variant. Like, I feel like the ADS is so good still, but it could be better with Storm. But the hipfire is still not good enough to really be used outside of like 5 feet away.
We have taken objective Edward.
Like, see, now I know exactly where everybody is without spotting them. Isn't that a little broken? I feel like it is. I just gotta keep all that mortar though. I should have just hopped off. Good. Oh, all the way down there too. We're gonna have BF6 before GTA 6? Yeah, very likely. I mean, when's GTA 6 coming out? Did they actually put out a release date? I forget. Barstorm significantly better than Trench? Oh yeah, way better. The Trench is silly. I don't know why you'd ever use this variant. GTA 6 is supposed to come out in fall. I mean, I assume they're going to come out around the same time then. No, they haven't officially said Battlefield 6 is coming out this year either. Right? I don't think they've released like an official release date for it. Oh god. That felt like a telescopic headshot to me. I just got to hide here for 20 minutes. And he's definitely still just laying there too. I wonder if I should just get this over with and die. I don't think I can move anywhere. Oh, wait, there's a guy down here at the shore. Yeah, he's still here. Their patience knows no bounds. I'm just gonna be lying here for the rest of the game. Because some of the people you played GTA 5 with are no longer alive. 13 years was too long of a wait. Jesus. Sorry, dude. I could never really get into GTA though. Honestly, I didn't really get the appeal personally. The story was like good, but Rockstar gameplay to me is just awful. It just feels terrible. Like the story and characters and immersion and stuff, and like all the work they put into it is like top tier. I don't think the gameplay holds up for any of their games, to be honest. That's a hot take. Come on, River Soam. Looks like 1911 and 1911 Silence are shared kills. Nice. Yes. Yes. Hot take on Red Dead. I feel like a lot of people feel kind of a similar way though. I mean, definitely the minority, but they went way too far into the immersive aspects of that game, and the gameplay suffers massively for it. That's how I feel with The Witcher 3. Same, dude, same. I have the same opinion on Witcher 3 as I do Red Dead, GTA. None of them feel good to play, but they're all like incredible accomplishments. I can respect that people do enjoy them. I just don't think they're fun to play. Like the story is good, but it's not enough to like slog through the gameplay. All right, it's time for Arasaka Infantry with radium sights now. All right, let's do it. Arasaka Infantry with our radium sights. Spawn quick. Get out to this tree. Make a break for it. Tony knows what's up. This spot is even better for him. He's got the General Lu on with the, and he's got like a shitload of ammo. God, the radium sights, dude. Why, dude? Oh no. I'm just gonna kill everybody before I can even hit them.
We are losing objective apples.
Oh! Good shot at. Oh, there's a lot of us out here now. What the? A lot of medics. Now we're suppressed. I can't hit my shots. We're permanently suppressed here. Come on. This medic pulled way too much aggro, coming in here with his howl and just fucking blasting away. Gave us away so bad. This is a sniper spot. I have cover too, and I still just constantly suppress. I'm still suppressed. All right, fuck this. I'm just gonna die here. This spot ain't it right now, though. There's too many people shooting at us I can't hit. Rockstar makes beautiful turds. True. Yeah. The horse's testicles expand in the heat and shrink in the cold. This is the level that they went to, rather than having better gameplay and mission design. Yeah. It's absurd. Like, the story can be absolutely amazing, but like, why wouldn't you just like make an animated show or something at that point, you know? I don't know. I'm just waiting for the HBO TV show version of that game. Can I start? Where? Move the crate. I'm just trying to heal up here. Ah, dude, these radium sights.
We have lost objective.
I can't tell. Did I shoot over his head or too low? I got stuck on my ally standing right next to me. What about Last of Us? I mean, I feel like that falls into a similar camp, though. I haven't played the games just because I don't have a PlayStation. I know they're out on PC now, but I wasn't going to pay full price for it when I was just already started watching the HBO series. I feel like from what I've heard, the gameplay in the games isn't like incredible. It's just like good, but the story is where all the fun is. So I don't even know if I'm going to play the games. I'm just going to watch the show. That feels like the better version of it to me. You think The Last of Us is overrated? I don't really get that opinion too much. I feel like everybody loves it, but again, it's mostly a story thing. Like, it's really hard for a game to really grip me with just a good story and not gameplay that isn't good enough, at least. Where's the guy's got to be in the tower? There he is. Ah, got him suppressed all the time somehow. All right, can I get a flare in there and kill him with it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a fucking legend. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was incredible. I can't believe I just did that. Always call your shots. Let them know that what you did was on purpose. Don't let them assume that it was by accident. Oh, I'm so dead here now. That's incredible. That was wild. It'd be nice if I could tell where the fuck I was shooting on these sites. It's so hard to be pinpoint accurate at this. Whoa, oh, this guy got the glitch. Is this actually what it looks like from another perspective? I've had this happen to me before. This guy died while he was vaulting and then got res, so he's permanently stuck in the vaulting animation. If you hold ADS, you can get out of it for a second, but as soon as you let go, you go back to rubber banding. That's how World War I is like. My great-great-grandpa died in World War I in that very windmill in the exact same manner. Why am I dropping packets in game? I'm not dropping frames on YouTube, man. Am I stream lagging? Doesn't say it is. Ow. Damn. Oh, I was hoping I could kill him with that shot because I saw he was low and I left him with 2 health. Is it generally Storm worth grinding for you? Having trouble getting the frag rifle grenade kills? Just for completionist's sake. If you like unlocking every single weapon, then yeah, sure. But for usability purposes, I mean, I think the Storm is technically better because it's better in the semi-auto mode. Whoa. Oh my, wait, there's actually way more people here. I thought a bunch of them died, but they actually just got unspotted because the flare ran out, I think. Please. Come over here. Ah! Shit. Bayoneting is so tough. All you have to do is, if you hear somebody bayoneting at you, just turn 90 degrees and sprint, and they're gonna miss. This guy did the same thing. Oh, that's so funny. You recently installed Red Dead 2, you forgot how boring it is when you get to the epilogue. You mean the prologue? I couldn't get past the prologue. I don't even know how long it is. I feel like I played it for like 3 hours, and I'm like, okay, when does the game start? I just feel like they could have made a game with a much more appealing prologue than that. Like, if the rest of the game is that amazing, I wish that they just had a better start to it. You also just jump at the last second to dodge a bayonet that would have hit you. Oh my god, that's true, right? Because melees can't really connect with you if you're jumping. That's what I hear from everybody. Maybe I should just try powering through it. But again, I have this problem with every single Rockstar game, though. They just handle like shit, especially on PC, mouse and keyboard. Oh my God, it's terrible. Like they feel so heavy and the aiming feels so wrong. I don't know what it is. It's like there's forced aim acceleration all the time. That's like really heavy.
Halfway there.
The combat's just not really fun. Okay. Did I try to challenge this? Oh, he went back around the corner. Oh, no, he didn't. And he's laggy as fuck, so he kills me on the wall. Cool. Look at your radar, guys. Look at your radar. Yeah, I'm just keep getting sweet spotted now. I keep trying to like flank on these guys, and I keep getting hit from people over here. Just install a save file and completely skip past that part to chapter 2. I feel like you gotta miss some of the story, though. I didn't even play Red Dead 1, so like I barely know what's going on to begin with. I feel like skipping a prologue isn't gonna help me understand. I might, like, at that point, I might as well just watch a recap of the entire game. Sniper Paradise map? Not really. There's like trenches everywhere. You can play close range if you want to, but holy shit. Dude, I'm just getting ripped apart this game. I feel like I can't get behind cover by the time I get hit. Maybe it's because you have like over 100 Molotov. That doesn't matter. See, okay. Another unforgivable thing about almost every Rockstar game is mashing to sprint. That drives me insane. And the fact that there's so many people that are okay with that is, frankly, I just don't understand. Like, you have to do it all the time, everywhere, always. What is up with that? Like, who enjoys mashing to sprint? It's like we're stuck in like 2000. What's up, Psychologic? Thanks for subbing. Psychologic? Is that what it is? Damn. He's just like hiding here. Yeah, I'll blame the radium. True. They finally changed that in GTA 5 like a year ago. Don't blame the radium, dude. I'll always blame the radium. Radium sights are awful. There's no reason to use them on any gun. If they changed it in GTA 5, why can't they change it in Red Dead? Explain that to me. Red Dead Redemption 2 online down like a week too. All right. I also don't get the appeal of like online Rockstar games either. What's the point? Besides like the role-playing community, that I kind of get. It's like a sandbox element, but oh my god, dude. Why are there always people just looking right at me over here? I need to go to the other side of the map. Radium sight on Beverly is dope. I don't think any of them are good. It stands. How are there already people all the way out here? GTA Online is just kids? I don't think it is, dude. Like, there's definitely a ton of adults that play it. It's an easy way to write it off, but it's not like it's Roblox or something. It's a fun money-making simulator. But don't you just, like, repeat the same shit over and over again? Like, what do you actually do? What is the gameplay actually like? Like, what do you do? You know? Do you not just repeat, like, the same missions over and over and over again to, like, farm virtual currency so you can just buy more cars or something? Is that, like, literally it? Or is there, like, some big part of it I'm missing? Oh, he got stuck in there. Get him for me. Yes. Because, like, for me, it's really weird because I understand why people played like GTA and like Red Dead's like mostly the story from what I understand. So like if nothing left is just the gameplay, how is it enjoyable? Because surely people don't just play it for the gameplay.
We are losing objective Charlie.
In a nutshell, it's fun with friends to do heists together, but otherwise you gotta like customizing cars. Is there that like in-depth of customization of the cars though? I thought you just like pretty much buy them, like just recolor them or something. And why don't you just play like Need for Speed or Forza or something? There is a guy behind the sniper shield. Dude, where am I shooting on my sights, please? I actually don't know. I don't know if I'm shooting too high or too low. Do I shoot at the tip of it? I thought you're supposed to shoot where the green dot is. I hate this sight so much. Try to cross the river. We're gonna try to do something here.
We have lost objective Edward.
Oh, jeez. We had everything a second ago, and then I spawned and ran up this way, and then all of a sudden we're losing everything. Oh.
Feindliches MG da drüben.
Sorry, so it's a downgrade compared to the OG? Oh, that's an understatement. It's so much worse.
We have taken objective Edward.
You love GTA on console? You have over 3,000 hours in it? What do you do the whole time? It takes 3,000 hours of gameplay. No, I can't hit him. It's too slippery. Come back. Where is he? There he is. Oh, it's a different guy. A bunch of them just running away. Oh, what the? Dude, Slink is crazy. I didn't hear this guy at all. I didn't hear anything. I heard my teammate shooting behind me, right? Or was that him? No, yeah, I had my squad mate right behind me that was shooting too. That's what I heard. Alright, we're just gonna start at D and push to C. Make sure nobody's sneaking by. You should make change to the scope reticle. Oh no. Not like this. Don't do that to me. I always forget that there are other ones. Dude, it is getting dark. What the? The clouds rolled in. There should have been like lightning. How cool would that have been? There's actually like a thunderstorm. Like it feels like there's about to be. And there just isn't. The main story of GTA is amazing, but the mechanics are ass. Okay, yeah, but how do you play 3,000 hours of a game where the mechanics are ass? After you're done with the story, isn't that all that's left? It's just ass? I mean, I'm an ass man too, but for 3,000 hours, it's too much ass.
Ein Maschinengewehr. Da, feindliches Maschinengewehr. Ein Sanitäter von der Gegenseite.
Objective Charlie.
Cyberpunk alternative. Cyberpunk is insanely good too. I want to do a replay of that soon. I've been meaning to do that. I just don't know how to find the time. Is that Jackie? Are you saying Cyberpunk's the best game ever? I hope you are. I'm sorry you died, dude. Spoiler alert for the prologue. Watch Dogs is better than GTA. I've never played a Watch Dog game. Kind of sad when BF1 made in 2016, GTA 5 in 2013. Both are still relevant. I mean, there's always games that have staying power. Because, I don't know, there's like always something that appeals to people. They'll remember it fondly. As long as there's like a gameplay loop that they love, there's no reason to stop. There's games that are way older than that are still popular. Minecraft is like the biggest game in the world. Much older than that. No way to check. He died. Just started the day before yesterday. Did you not watch the trailers? Oh shit. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to actually spoil anybody. Don't worry though. It's not an important part of the game. TF2. Do people actually still play TF2? No way. How's he hit me in the head, dude? I started running. Oh. 110 ping. That's why I didn't start running on his screen yet. I wish everybody just had 0 ping all the time. I would never die. I swear. AAA titles don't offer what you look for in games anymore. And you think a lot of people can relate with that, which is why there's lots of people with insane hours in certain older games. Yeah, that's true. Well, I feel like big companies are just like very risk averse these days. So like they're not going to do anything that's that risky. Designing new game mechanics or something on something that might not work. Like either it's a huge smash success or it's a huge failure these days. There's like almost nothing in between. Especially when it comes to multiplayer too, because it's so driven by like social media and friend groups and word of mouth and stuff. Like if everybody in the social group can't enjoy it, then nobody plays it, and it just dies. The more that it dies, the fewer people play it. So. Also, you played 4,000 hours of TF2, T-Man. How do you have what? You have so many hours and so many games. How do you manage all that? How old are you? I thought you were like pretty young. How do you have time for that? Did you even go to school? Publishers of the death of AAA games. I feel like we're getting to this breaking point though, where like there are live service games, but I feel like especially once Baldur's Gate 3 came out, I think companies finally started to realize that having, you know, a good single player experience that's actually well thought out and well made can actually still appeal to a lot of people and make a lot of money. And I feel like that might get AAA studios to start developing interesting things again and not just the same old slop. But people love sequels. People love what already works. They just want more of the same. All right, it is time for Farquhar Hill Storm. You still play Baldur's Gate 3 till this day? Is that good? I mean, it's not that old. It's only a couple years old. They're still updating it. Then they just come out with like another update or something too. It's not crazy. I feel like I should take syringes here. Stimulant syringe. Yeah. All right, let me make sure that this isn't messed up at all.
You want me to patch you up?
Oh my, he actually hit me too. Ah. I think he saw me. Oh man, that incendiary grenade did some fat damage pretty quick. Yeah, taking the syringe was a good idea here. Oh my god.
First aid. Use it. You want me to patch your wound? There. First aid.
I think I died too soon after getting res.
Use that first aid.
Ah, no, I should have dove. Damn. Damn, we don't have any other medics too. I thought we had like 2 more. Nothing triggers you more than running to the Somme tree and assault follows you there, blasting the MP18. That's pretty much what happened. Oh shit, this guy stole my kit. Looks like I'm using a Madsen now. Did he switch back? Is that him? Is that my kit? No. All right, well, we're using this Madsen. Let's go. No. Okay. I'm gonna get revived again. Also, Shikadzu, you're back. He did, in fact, cook salmon. Nice. Someone keeps, like, periscope spotting people. No, it actually killed me? Fuck, dude. All right, I want to get my gun back. Am I going to try to play test a new Battlefield? Do you think my insights will make it a more interesting game? I am in labs. That is what I can say. Don't make flaw and you got nothing else to do. It's not a bad activity. All right, let's go get A instead. There's way too many people defending over there now. Oh, no, you didn't have salmon? Baited. What's up, Kyle? Thanks for the 5 gift memberships, man. Love you. Okay, he's getting sniped.
Wounds, I can fix them. You want those wounds patched?
Yeah, someone's doing a lot of periscope spotting this game. Damn. All right, but at least we got started. We got 1 point. Support right there.
Enemy machine gun over there.
We are losing objective apples.
Enemy attack! Enemy medic sighted.
Not actually losing A. What up, Alpha? Welcome back. I can't actually shoot through like the crack with this for some reason. I don't know. It's hard to be that precise. Just wait until we finish capping this.
Objective ours.
Feel like Jack Frags keeps pretending like he hasn't played testing his videos. Who's he fooling? I don't know. Maybe he isn't.
We've got to capture the position.
No, who am I kidding? Of course he is. I don't know for sure though. Ow! Yes, we got the infiltrator over here now too. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my, dude, my screen shake right now. Holy hell, what is happening? How are there this many explosions? Oh, God, I shouldn't have gone in that deep. What was I thinking? I should have waited out the explosions. I was using the explosion as cover to push in, and then they just never stopped. I just couldn't see anything. All right, stay alive back there. Stay alive. Stay alive. Nice.
For you, first aid.
Ooh, that was close. Oh, lost one guy.
Let me patch your wounds. I can fix your wounds.
That incendiary grenade is doing some damage over there. Alright, kind of want to just go out the other door. So just die right here. I don't know if they got killed by. Yep. Okay. Yep. Nope.
Here, first aid.
Uh-oh. They definitely saw me there. He die? Oh boy, there's a lot of enemies here. That was just at a 2-shot range. I left him with 2 HP. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm kind of turning around on the Mark 6 now.
We have taken objective.
How is that not even in 2-shot range? That's crazy. I feel like I need to use a revolver that does more damage now or something. It's good when it works, but if I hit a limb or they're slightly too far away, there's just so many situations where I just can't kill people with it in 2 shots. Like, how do I not kill him there? He's right in front of me. T-Man, what? Would I rather have sex with an orange or an apple? Probably like an overripe Macintosh would be pretty fuckable, if you have to ask me. I feel like an orange would sting. Okay, well, we're just gonna die here because we're driving super far out. I don't know why we didn't just slam into the shore the moment we started getting shot at. That was a throw. Apple pie. Yeah. American pie. Ow, I'm just trying to walk forward, Dice. Would you please let me do that? It's not that steep.
First aid for you.
What's up, Sunwonder? First time caller. Yo. What?
Halfway there.
How's this guy here? Where did he come from? He's not even conspicuous. I guess we just didn't even throw any flares. But how am I doing this with squad healing right now? What? How did I heal somebody for 239? All right, we gotta finish getting you here. We gotta just not hold in the bunker, to be honest. We could just get stuck in there. We have to hold outside. Oh! Okay. Cool. Awesome. Dude, everybody's running inconspicuous and slink now, and it's making things so much harder. A good revolver that keeps its damage over more range than the auto or Mark 6 would be the Bideo, but none that would be available in meta class. The gas everybody shoots too slowly. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have a tough time picking one for the meta class. I might just use like a 3-shot one then, to be honest. The 1911 silence, I feel like it's pretty solid. 3-shot kill, fast reload. Oh my god, he deleted me. I couldn't even like see him peek. He wasn't spotted because he got quick unspotted. I thought that incendiary was gonna be good too, but it actually bounced a little bit farther than I wanted it to. Oh, can I hop out here? Oh, no, we're out of bounds now. Hey, we're gonna get killed by AA. Oh, no. We're gonna chase my planes. I have to wait until this guy repairs now. Damn. Messed up. I wanted to just quickly spawn on him and then drop out, but he was turning out to go out of bounds right as I spawned him, and he just canceled that repair again. Alright, I want to get like dropped down on G or something. Or is this guy gonna try to fight us? No, he's just flying away. Oh, there's a boat under us. What? Dude, I hate that you can't like see in front of yourselves when you're playing with the plane. When you're the gunner for it, I mean. That boat has to be very low. We're actually going back for it. All right, I guess we're being a gunner now. Killed the guy on it. All right, take me back. Oh, there's another boat. Nice. This guy's playing way too low when he goes for the dive. He's just hitting the boats though. I don't think that was his plan. He was just repairing originally. Oh shit! I dropped it way down here. Kill that guy. He's still alive. Oh, I'm not even the one shooting at you. Oh my god, of course another guy down the hill now too. My ally pulled so much aggro from that dude and then he turned and found me instead. Don't just shoot people the moment you see them, man. If they don't see you, sneak up as close as possible to guarantee the kill. The guy's cover right next to him. You made a huge mistake.
First aid, use it.
People gotta learn how to be sneaky. Oh, fuck. Ow. Snipe from up the hill. Infiltrator's gonna be the first one to touch the point there, though. We're gonna try to piece him up a little bit. Okay. How am I supposed to hurt that guy? Let's go. I knew he only had 2 shots of that, so I just like ran in a circle around him for a second. Oh, let's get him. Back to safety. No way. Oh my god, come on, dude. 140 ping. Let me get to cover. Fuck's sake, man. Play in your own region. Unless he's from like South America, in which case I'm sorry.
Are you hurt? I'll patch you up.
But fuck, it's so annoying, dude. Trying to get to cover. When there's people with like 150 ping, it's just like impossible. Just dead. Yeah. I go like 10 feet around the wall and I get killed. It's rough. Feels terrible. All right, maybe it's time we attack D in the back over here. I've been messing around a little too much. Trying to hold on to E. Oh my, dude, this guy actually turned around too? Shit, why is he looking this way? Oh, god damn it. I must have got spotted by a flare or something immediately and he just saw me. I don't think anybody would, or actually he might have heard my parachute too.
We have lost objective Edward.
I never know where I'm gonna end up when I just spawn this guy. I kind of want to change squads, see if I can spawn somewhere else. Oh, here we go. Now we have options. Hey, you got level 150, Tony? Nice. You had 100k General Lou kills yet?
That's first aid for you.
So you're welcome. I've been feeding them to you today. Really? I never play in vehicles. Not really. I don't really like playing in vehicles. They're just boring. Infantry combat's way more fun. Vehicles for noobs.
You're injured, I can help. First aid for you.
What's up, Dark BF? This Streamlabs and polls are kind of annoying. They take 1/3 of the chat. You can dismiss it. You can close it if you want. Also, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure they're like here to stay because it actually gets people to like the stream. I need to have a reminder, and it gets like literally 30% more people in here every time I run one. So that's why I do it. I know they're kind of annoying. I agree, but you know, it's just reality.
You got damage?
If I don't do it, fewer people join.
We are
I've tested it.
objective DOF.
Use that first aid.
Thanks, bro. I know, yeah, it is pretty annoying. Like, I'm at that point where, like, just as a content creator / streamer, it's like you have to start taking advantage of things
First aid, take it.
that like aren't perfect for a user experience, but do cause actual growth and get more people involved, which is like you have to just call it at some point. And I wish that it was easy to just get people to like the stream the moment that they join, but like people are people. They're just here to watch, you know?
Use that
It's
first
easier
aid.
to have this as like a pop-up reminder. I wish that there was a way that YouTube could implement the thing where like you could just have a message that pops up once, right, when someone joins the stream as like a reminder or a quick poll, and then it would completely disappear. Like, that'd be great, but it's not a feature that they have, and honestly, it's a disservice to them that they don't,
Enemy heavies right there.
because everybody does this, and for good reason, I've discovered. Oh my god, all right, there's a lot of snipers there all of a sudden that just weren't peeking.
For you, first aid. I'll deal with those wounds if you like.
You think the amount of time people stay in your stream is one of the factors YouTube recommends streams to others? Yeah, but the average time that people view the stream is actually higher with the poll and without too. Like, considerably higher. I don't know why, but it's just what it is.
You see him? The shock trooper.
But also likes have a massive impact, apparently.
The scout, you see it?
The vote did not appear for you after you chose. The list is now available only. Yeah, I mean, you can actually just choose to close it. So, if it is bothering you, yeah, just hit the 3 dots. The little hamburger menu there. You didn't even mean to be here. Just Googled. You just Googled good-looking blokes.
Patch your wounds.
Yo, is this Scarface? There's another guy in here that always pops in and tells me how handsome I am. I'm like, bro, Sidewinder, I'm sorry, dude. I'm married. Do I like dark humor? Oh god, team man, what are you about to do? You're a mod now. You can't do anything that bad. Ah!
First aid.
There's no cover. Run. Damn, that incendiary actually got him.
Take it. Enemy medic.
Damn, this variant is so much harder to hit people with from range.
I can see an enemy scout.
What's up, Darren? From Singapore. Damn, nice. Maybe someday I'll visit.
Lost objective
Yeah, I can't. I just can't. Just can't hit. The optical is like definitely the better variant for this gun. It's so much easier to hit exactly where you're pointing.
We are winning.
Damn, you could take me back to Australia and stuff. Damn, isn't it like 2 in the morning for you right now? Go get some sleep, homie. I'm just kidding, you're here, so that's great for me, but it's a little bit late for you, isn't it?
We have taken objective George.
Are you hurt? I'll patch you up.
It's 4:30 a.m. and yeah, you need to sleep now. It's even worse. Just start doing shorts. My creative stuff to get more viewership. Yeah, so here's my take on shorts. So either I record all the time and I fill up my hard drive. I need to get a bigger hard drive to start off with first. This will solve a lot of my problems. Or I have to be running like Nvidia in the background, but it sometimes causes issues with my stream running at the same time to like capture the clips. Or I can cut them directly from my live streams, but YouTube's remix feature sucks ass and like degrades the quality to an absurd amount where it's like I feel like I shouldn't even do it. But I'm definitely gonna take, I got a pretty good clip earlier, so I'm definitely gonna take that regardless of quality because it was pretty hilarious. But yeah, it's definitely something that I'm gonna be doing more of. It's just weird though, because shorts, they only bring in people really that watch short form content. They don't really bring in that many people from like for long form content, which is like obviously where like the money is and the community is formed. They also pay like shit. Like you need 1 million views to get like anything. And they just don't get those types of views unless they're just like, I don't know, 8 years old about this game. Because they really, like shorts don't really get pushed for like older games, I feel like. It's not really a common thing anymore. Or they're just like random historical facts. Yeah, everybody here is old too. I'm sure there's not that many of you guys that actually watch shorts on like a regular basis. At least gaming shorts. Like you might watch some other stuff too, but I feel like gaming shorts especially is like that's a young man's game. Definitely something I've been like thinking about more recently though. All right, see you later, Sidewinder. Go get some sleep. What's up, Jonas? Thanks for playing. Didn't want to stream slightly. Yeah, it happens. I mean, there's not that many servers. You're gonna run into me every once in a while. All right, Cell 1916 optical. Nice. 3-shot from any range, pretty decently accurate. No, I don't know why I'd really use this over the Marksman, to be honest, but still a good gun. All right, let's do it. Let's go to B. Can I grab to B? Scrippo, grab to B. Great gun. Yeah, you Austin Powers it. Shame. 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 You use the optical over the Marksman? See, I don't know. The optical is kind of weird. Like it's halfway between the Marksman and the factory, and I feel like you'd usually be better off using the factory because you get like faster reset on your recoil or something. But I don't know. I haven't really used the optical for this version that much. I'm sure it's still really good. I feel like all of them are still really good. Do I get paid by YouTube? I mean, yeah, I get paid. Not a lot, but I get paid.
We have taken objective butter.
And not by shorts. I think I've made like $3 on shorts. Ever. So. That's not the money maker for sure. Uh-oh, that's a land ship. Please don't look at me. You don't watch my shorts? You do like watching food reviews on shorts? Yeah, I feel like shorts is all just about food. It's where everybody ends up. Everybody just ends up looking at food. This gun's actually so good. I think the land ship's coming over now. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Ah! The Burton Trench is insane. I mean, the Burton Trench kills really fast, but it's very inflexible. I'm not a big fan of the Burton personally. We need to invest in BF1 brain rot to attract the young lads in today's era. I'm never doing that. I try to avoid any and all forms of cringe I can. Dude, what is that behind? No, where is he shooting at me from? Dude, the Enfield silence, dude. It's gotta be, right? I just can't hear him. How do I do the movement with my arm? I just flick 180 and keep sprinting. Never use A and D when somebody's shooting at you. Just hold forward and then flick back and forth. But also, I'm a wrist aimer. So, like, I have pretty high sensitivity. So when I flick out to the side, I can turn 180 and then I still have room to track. Like, I'm in the center of my mouse pad now. If I go all the way left, I go all the way around. If I go all the way right, I can go all the way back around the other way. but just barely. So that leaves me enough room. So if I'm looking forward, I can 180 on someone and continue to track them and then just flick back. Never run out of mousepad space.
We have taken objective Edward.
I just jumped over my pouch. Pro strat. Does Django secretly work at YouTube? Not that I'm aware. Really? This guy was really prepared for me to just rocket gun. He's just camping up there with his rocket gun
We are
out.
losing objective Edward.
Ow! Why do these guys keep shooting me? It's not fair. Oh my god. Lane ship still here. Put anime titties in the thumbnail and you'll get all gurners. Oh no, dude. I ain't doing that. I make some weird thumbnails, but I try to avoid titties. I feel like that's like a base level of something I should try to achieve. Not put titties in my thumbnails. I'm always looking for more thumbnail ideas though, guys. Hit me with some puns and I'll make it for you. If it's good, it has to be good though. Okay, he's just, you're not even gonna fight me. You're just gonna keep running. There's a bunch of guys behind me too. I'm just gonna keep pushing forward and try to kill these two guys in the house first. Actually, they're on the road on the other side. I'll come back for you. Of course, he had a shotgun. Damn. T-Wop, mate, is so fucking good. I've had a couple bangers. I gotta make like a highlights, best of thumbnails compilation. If you do a General Lou video again, make a social credit meme thumbnail. Oh boy, that's actually a good idea. That's a great idea. Somebody's gotta request a General Lou for me now. I feel like it's actually been a while since I played General Lou. Hasn't got requested much recently. So I'm sure there's no room today, so don't ask it now. That's a great idea though. That's probably the first actual suggestion I've taken from Sony that I'll do. Except for the one request from T-Man to put a dinosaur in one, and I just went fucking balls to the wall with that one. Wednesday, General Lou time. All right. With support class has the most drip. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what all of them look like. I don't really pay attention to my uniform. RSC you later. Did I already do that one? Did I already do that? It feels like something that I would have done. If not, I'll definitely do that if I do RSC again. Though I did just put out an RSC video like 2 days ago or something. How do I point the floor with your hand in the game? I mean, it's just the spotting key. You just hit Q, spots enemies, and marks people that are down as you're coming to get them. Shit, there's a bunch of guys. Oh shit, he's like coming in. Oh my god, there's so many people around us. I don't know if I did that or not. I'm getting to the point where I've made so many. I've made like 200 thumbnails now. I have no idea what I've made and not made. It's been a while. If I play on Galicia, you could title a video gooning on Galicia. I'm going to go ahead and say no.
We have lost objective Charlie.
I feel like if people click that video, they're going to be expecting something a lot different than what I give them. Do I use the buttons on my mouse other than left middle mouse button and right mouse button? I don't even use middle mouse button on this game. Also, thanks for the sub, Ludwig. But no, I don't use any of the side buttons on my mouse in this game. They don't bind by default in game. They don't work for some reason, and I've never bothered to like rebind them to something else and then set it up through another third-party app or something. But if I did, I would have like crouch to hold on my mouse 4 since that's what I usually do. But crouching isn't that useful in this game, so if it was more important, I would, because that's what I do in like 2042. Ah, fuck! I thought I could hit him. If crouching was more important, I would use it, but I don't really use the other ones. I don't know what I would bind them to be honest. Like I don't really have a problem with my binds. See Q on the mouse being good. See, I don't think so, because I have to aim at the same time, and putting spot on the mouse messes with my aim a little bit because it makes me have to move my thumb when that's supposed to be used for gripping the mouse. So I feel like that interferes. So I would actually not do that. Because you can aim and spot at the same time. Gadgets, I mean, I just use 1, 2, 3, 4. They're right there. I don't have any problem hitting them. Like, I don't think there's any binds that you like need to access on the mouse, really. The only thing that I really ever put on it is crouch. But I honestly just use toggle in this game. Because it's not like Battlefield 5 where like I want to use crouch to hold because I don't want to accidentally sprint while crouched. Shit. Oh, guy shot me in the back, man. Use middle mouse button for grenades. I used to do that too. I did that a long time ago. I did that in COD mainly. I use it in like some games, but I don't do it in this one. I don't know. I'm just used to G. Or side button for melee. That's true. I could do that too, but honestly, F is right there too. I don't really have a problem hitting it. I don't know. Like I would do it if I had a problem with it. I just don't. Like there's not that many controls in this game, so. Okay, nope. This is really bad. This game is super imbalanced right now. I'm getting shitted on. Stop hitting me. Holy. So many people aiming up this hill. I wish that like the ruins on this hill were like denser. So you can get down the hill without getting shot from like 20 miles away. I don't know why they always tend to design their maps like... It's super common. They always have one point that's like really close to the deployment, and then the distance from that point to every other point is like really long over a ton of open space. And it's a common theme over like a lot of maps in Battlefield, if you notice. And I really don't like it. I really don't like that at all, because it makes it so hard to get out of that one point if you're stuck there. Like, we just can't move down anymore. I guess they're afraid that like the attacking team would be able to use the cover to push up and then take that final point. That's probably what they found in like their playtest or something, is that it would result in more full caps if there was better cover between them. But I don't know. I feel like having the high ground as your point and the cover there is better, because then we can push down and we can like see down and have the height advantage on them. But I don't know. This just feels brutal. There's not much we can do. I gotta switch to smoke rifle grenades. Once you're used to something, it's works. Once you're used to something and it works, there's no reason to change it. Ain't that true, Kyle? Where are the footsteps? Where are the footsteps? Literally no noise.
Halfway there, the enemy has the upper hand.
Oh, he took my kit too. You son of a bitch, Jonas. Oh boy, yeah, they're all pushing up the right side here now. Guys, shoot him. Shoot the horse. He did a lot of damage to it. He's just doing circles. At least he can revive me again. Never mind, he took my kit and then didn't revive me with it. Did my dog Godzilla bark at the heli yet? There hasn't been a helicopter yet. He only does it at the Coast Guard helicopter too, which is pretty rare. Oh my god, he's back. Holy shit, I just got run over by him 3 times. Yeah, you died, I know. You died a foot from me. There's nothing we could really do.
We have an airship en route.
I was just hoping, I tried to like shoot the horse enough that like the team would be able to take it down, but I don't think anybody really shot it. I don't know how we're supposed to get down this hill now. With too many snipers. T-Man, this is terrible. How about busting enemies' balls in St. Quentin? Where's the pun? Where's the comedy? Like, it has to go with a picture, too. So you always have to think about that. I can't just, like, title it whatever. Unless it's, like, really good somehow, or just a pun based on the gun itself. Otherwise, I need another meme to go with it. Where's the guy? There he is. I'm suppressed already. I was about to try to shoot a flare. No! God damn it, I'm getting shot in the back again. Fuck. That's some zigzagging for you. Try shooting that, will ya? That's how you move in Battlefield 1. Zigzag, baby. All day. Alright, we should be good here. I'm gonna go try to get down to the town before they start holding here. Dude, who's shooting me from all the way back there? You gotta be kidding me. There's a guy right here, too. Oh no, there's 3 of them now. Oh, I hit them both twice. Yeah, I can't help it. I always dodge in real life too. It's an impossible habit to break, all right? Wait, we had the behemoth the whole... Wait, how have we not got B with the behemoth? That should be like the first thing we do. Oof. Oh, my healing got canceled. Oh, there's another guy right there too. Me. God damn it. Ugh.
We have taken objective DOF.
We need some more stream meme thumbnails. I'm not gonna do meme for the streams. Because I have to repeat the stream ones. I'm not doing like unique thumbnails for every stream. That's way too much work. It's not worth it.
We have lost objective DOF.
What? I missed one of those shots. I think they're gonna be spawning behind me here. Oh, yep. I had a feeling. There they go. Ow, no, I laid down, not in time. 3 snipers spawned behind me right when I said that. Just spoke it into existence. I should have shut my fucking mouth. That's my bad.
We have taken objective butter.
All right. Nice. We actually have Dino.
We have taken objective DOF.
Am I sleepy? What do you mean, am I sleepy? No, are you sleepy? I slept great last night.
Lass mich deine Wunden versorgen. Sieh mir die Wunde mal an.
Oh boy.
Erste Hilfe, greif zu, Mann!
I don't know how many people are actually here. We're all like in smoke, so it might just not be spotted.
Du bist verletzt.
You're not
Sieh mir das
skipping
an.
on me, boy. Not today. Okay.
Erste Hilfe. Nimm schon.
Damn, he burned me.
Erste Hilfe. Greif zu. Ich helfe dir.
Oh god, that guy's gonna die 100%. And there's a guy still camping all the way back here too. God, the longer this game is out, the more people know about Inconspicuous, and the more I just get like ganked by people who are just hiding invisibly in somewhere that I don't expect them to be. I guess there's actually quite a few enemies over here though. Just didn't really have any vision.
Erste Hilfe für dich. Soll ich deine Wunden versorgen?
Ow. What? Damn, we're in the house too. God, there's no cover. Even inside the buildings, there's no walls. All right, let's just go back to C. I feel like my kit's not that great for fighting in the town, actually. I don't kill that fast. Don't skip. Don't skip. Why are you skipping? I'm running right to you. I couldn't even see him. He's behind the flare. Ugh. All right. Oh, I missed. I heard that sidecar too. I thought it was farther away. I thought I had time to take a couple shots and then run, but geez, it was right behind me. I guess they do drive at like 80 miles an hour. Rip. What's up, Far?
We are losing objective.
I'm doing
Duff.
good. We're having a little bit of a comeback here, but it's not gonna happen. We didn't get enough out of that behemoth. Dude, this guy doesn't know how to use the kit. Oh no, I feel so bad for him. He doesn't know that you have to lay down. He was just like, why can't I shoot? Why can't I shoot? And now he doesn't know still. He's gonna have to look that up. That sucks. Poor little noob.
We have lost objective Duff.
Why'd you skip? Why'd you skip? God, they both skipped. I should have marked them both
Das
first.
ist ein feindlicher Pilot.
Like that would have prevented anything though. Have you seen the skins in the exchange? Which do you think is the best to get? I'm not gonna get any skins in the exchange this week. I already have the skins that I want. But there are some decent ones in there. I mean, there's some... Oh, shit. Ow. Just lit me up. Because, what, it was Model 10 and the, Vetterli, I think, right? The, like, Scaroni is pretty good for the Vetterli. Or there's a distinguished one that I used, the Giuseppe, that's pretty good. Or it's not Model 10. What's the, wait, was it Model? It was Model 10. The Rock of the Marne is the one that I have. There's a few others that are pretty good. Oh, my God. How did I miss those two shots? I am bad. Have you had an I'm Steve thumbnail yet? I don't know how that's going to work. You need more of a concept, teammate. You got to think it through. Where's the relation to Battlefield? It has to be related to Battlefield somehow.
We have taken objective Duff.
Das ist ein feindlicher Sturmsoldat.
Oh, I missed a lot of shots. Oh, and I got suppressed. God, I keep thinking I could turn. All I have to do is hit 2 shots on the guy, and the second I turn to shoot at him, I get suppressed. Like, this is why I use the marksman. For, like, this range, like, you can still 3-shot over all ranges with this gun. So, like, you want to be able to use it at super long range. That's why I think the marksman is the best variant for this gun.
We have
Factory is pretty decent on like infantry maps or like closer range, but I don't really feel like the optical is that good personally. Oh, it was the other day, I was taking a shower and I was like lathering up some soap in my hands and a bubble like popped and like went into my eye, and now my eye has been irritated for like 3 days. It's driving me crazy. You hate the spawns of this map, you keep getting spawned in the middle of an open field. Yeah. Like, I have a love-hate relationship with this map. I feel like it was built for operations more than it was for conquest, which is not the case for like most of the other maps in this game. Do I have a battle pack? I don't have a battle pack. What are you talking about? Making shit up, T-Man. Yeah, some of the spawns there, like spawning out in the fields at D or out in C, are like pretty bad. What's the best snow map? I think Zilreth is probably the most fun one. I don't know. Brusilov can be fun too, but I don't know. The more I play it, like the less fun it is. We'll see though. This might be fun. It could be a good map. All right, we're doing 825 extended and Obrez. Pretty good loadout. Do I take the syringe here? I just syringed all of last game, so I'm just gonna not do that this game. Take flak instead. Or maybe quick on spot, actually. Let's take quick on spot. I don't know if I'd really consider Loop Cow the best one, the best snow map either. I feel like all the snow maps have like pretty big problems. The visibility is just so clear that like it's kind of hard to go and notice. At least this map doesn't have planes. But this one like suffers a lot if you can't, like, if both teams are like holding on their side of the river, that you just like can't cross it. It gets really hard. But if we manage to cap B and C and then we fight for the rest of the game like in the town over there, it can be pretty fun. I got wrecked. Oh, uh-oh. I'm so dead. No! God damn, dude. Thought it took cover in time. I'm gonna get res though, it's fine. Too busy shooting at the horse. Wouldn't it make sense for this to have planes? This one? I feel like it'd be a pretty cool plane map, but I don't know. The area of like infantry combat is really small. I feel like the town would just get absolutely nuked. Like, it's hard to have combat that's focused around a town while there's also planes, because the planes are just gonna dump bombs on the town, and then there's gonna be no cover left in a matter of seconds. But I like how gradual the combat here actually turns out to be. I should pace my shots a little bit more there. Because like the cover eventually all gets blown up, but it's like it lasts for a little while because there's so many houses to fight in. Oh, what the? This guy's right next to me. Dude, even the level 20s know about Slink now. Yeah, just imagine Suez with planes. That's basically like the same. Like, I feel like this is just kind of a worse version of Suez, personally. Like, there's a lot of combat in the houses, but the houses are like cramped and dark. And the destruction isn't as like manageable. And it has a river running through it that's like really annoying. This is already like a pretty one-sided match. Is there movement and accuracy in BF1? Yeah, there is. There's more spread when you're moving.
We are losing objective butter.
That guy died. Oh. Enemy hit 2 again. I'm just killing everybody with a shotgun right now. Horse is flanking, but I don't think he's coming back. Might be going to A. Oh, he hopped off his horse out there, actually. I don't know what he's doing.
Там пулеметчик! Вражеский пулемет! Вон там! Вон! Вражеский медик.
I feel like this gun's actually not that great on this map because there's not that much like close mid-range. It's either like really close or like long mid-range. It's kind of like an awkward zone for this gun. I don't know whether to spam it or tap fire it. I'm like keep getting caught in between wanting to do both.
Аптечка. Используй с толком.
And now we reach the standstill.
Аптечка.
Woo. Yo, Dark BF, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Appreciate it. Thanks, dude.
We have lost objective apples.
Got a bunch of new members in here. Ah! And then I miss them. I miss every shot. All right, I think I'm gonna switch teams here and try to turn this around. I have to try. Otherwise, like, the game's just gonna get stalemated here for the entire time. All right, let's get some smoke going. I fired these smokes way farther than I thought I did. Like, bounced them all off the walls. Oh, oh, I can heal here. We're fine. It's just a sniper. He's not gonna push me. Oh, he's throwing a grenade though. Ow. We're fine though. Thank you, Mr. Bandage Pouch. All right, we're just gonna go touch B, and hopefully that might make space with people coming back, so my team can advance a little bit. I heard a guy up here though. Actually, yeah, there he is. Oh, okay, he's got a shotgun. Fuck. Oh, let's go. It was a 12G. That's huge.
Ein Speer. Seht ihr ihn? Da, ein Speer.
Let's scope it out a little bit. Oh, there's an artillery truck camping on B, though. That's bad. That's really bad. I can't even do anything against that. I think I just have to go through the town over to C instead. Otherwise, the artillery truck's just going to kill me. We got to try to cross. If I can just claim the houses over here. Work my way all the way through to C. Maybe try to hit some of their snipers in the back. I'm just worried now that some of the people who are respawning on C might see me. There's also a couple of horses going around here that might spot me. No, wait, is that? Oh, it's an allied glint. Dude, I wish that allies didn't have scope glint in this game. I don't know why they have to. Seems like unnecessary compute for the server, if you ask me. Nice. This should open up the game a little bit. They're still going to be spawning here, though. They're going to start respawning up the hill on the left here. Oh, and down the hill here. I should have taken the syringe, to be honest. I'm not really using the rifle grenades that much. Uh-oh.
Return to the combat area.
This is bad.
Return to the combat area.
Oh my god, we're so fucked. There's just so many people here now. All right, but at least people are gonna like back up a little bit so we can take some space. If we can control these houses over here, we should be able to start moving up to C. Oh, is that the artillery truck that just died up there too? I think it was. Oh, we moved to B now. Let's go for that instead. Oh, I should have switched to the syringe. Me. horse died back there. Did I just walk over a tripwire and not take damage? I think that might have just happened. Oh! Oh! They got some rifle grenaders out here. Gonna start moving up the stairs. Ah, God. The horses are throwing in grenades too. Oh my God, come on. Get 5 Obrez kills? I could do that. Already got 1. Damn, alright, I'm gonna take my syringe now. I feel like I don't really need the rifle grenades. God, team, why are you not pushing up? Take advantage of this, please. What does Zilreth mean? It's an anagram of my name.
A flame trooper kit is available in your
He
location.
just ran, okay. Guys, push up, for the love of God. There's so much more cover up here. We had the opportunity.
Braucht jemand erste Hilfe?
No, God, dude, meleeing gets me killed so much. Fuck. It takes so long. I wish there was a way to speed the animations up just a little bit. Like, I like how brutal they are, but they honestly still take too long. Like, it should just do it, but much faster.
Du bist verletzt, ich sehe mir das an.
Oh. Oh, he's right next to me. I was like, geez, I got hit by a General Lou from pretty far out, I guess. I expected him to be like out here or something, hit me through a little crack. Not 2 feet away.
We have an armor train.
Du bist verletzt, ich kann dir helfen.
Alright, we're gonna go up to C now. Ooh, actually, they got smoke up here. They're gonna be running through here. We can take the fights in here. I'm all for it. Got inside. Oh, oh no! God, I got spotted from inside right as I went to peek the corner on the left. Your name is like your grandfather's name. You'll name your son after your father. That's nice. I don't know. I never really got the whole like second, the third, or whatever. It always felt kind of weird because, you know, like their siblings, they might have siblings that aren't named after the parent, and that just kind of just like screams favoritism to me. It's always weird, even though they might not be the favorite. And then it's even weirder because then it's just disappointment if they don't live up to their name. Oh shit, he's still right there. I feel like catch an angle on him through this window here. Yeah. Nice. Oh, it's sentry. I see if he pushes me. If he pushes me, I can just bayonet him when he's about to run through this door, but nah, he's just running.
Für dich, Kamerad.
He didn't
Erste
actually
Hilfe.
hit me.
Feindkontakt.
Oh, tripwire. Oh my God. How did I survive that? I tried to jump it at the last second. It was already too late because I was crossing it. Do you take less damage from explosives if you jump? That guy just panicked. I broke his fucking brain and he just started spinning in circles.
Feindlicher Wachposten. Ich helfe dir.
Oh, so good.
Ich sehe mir die Wunde mal an.
Oh, I have 2 bullets left. This guy's the support.
Hier, ich habe ein bisschen Munition übrig. Erste Hilfe. Nimm schon.
Me through.
feindlich. Ich hab den feindlichen Speer.
You have a theory, you take less fall damage if you shoot your weapon midair.
We have taken
But you can only do that if you vault, not if you jump, right? Or fall. I guess you can do it if you fall, right? I don't know. We got to put these theories to the test. Like, who knows how fall damage actually works in this game? Does anybody know? I don't think science knows. Oh, I put a tripwire there. I even jumped around that corner, too. I didn't even see the tripwire, but I guess I still stepped on it. Nice, we got the train too. We might actually be able to come back here. I think we can do it. If we can just get the train, keep... Oh wait, the train's like dead. Ah, shit. Right, we gotta get this sentry. He's causing problems. Is he dead? Oh yeah, he's dead. Alright, we gotta get E back. Railings, dude. Railings. He's still alive. Oh my god, he actually killed... He started healing himself so fast I couldn't even three-shot him anymore. The goddamn railings, dude. At least they break, but like, holy shit. Nobody even shot him either. Alright. God, we gotta push back to B again. Tried the last map. Oh, you're the suspect, PT? You're pretty good. I ran into you a couple times there. Alright, see you later, Micus. Is that how I pronounce your name? Ah, shit, I started sprinting. Guy out here, too. Go kill him first. Oh, he's jumping out the window. Ow. Oh, no, the camping artillery truck is back. Actually, it might be a different guy this time, but it's back in the same spot. One round using Peacekeeper only. I think we were already filled up for requests for the day, unfortunately. Catch me next time.
Da drüben ist ein feindlicher Sturmsoldat.
Oh, teammate killed him. Okay. Important question, boobs or ass? Ass, always. Boobs or genetics. You can earn an ass. Shows dedication. I don't like where I am right now. I hate this river so much. It's so tough to like cross or go down it. Like it starts so narrow up here, and the moment you step like here, it's open to like both sides very wide. So like you can't even walk up this way actually. You're better off just flanking all the way around through the town than going back to B. Man, this gun's really good. Too bad it's ass compared to the marksman. You wish. This gun's so much better than the marksman. I don't need to kill one person at a time. I'd much rather kill 3.
Ich sehe einen Sanitäter. Ich flick dich zusammen.
Oh! Damn, medics and their arms always getting in the way.
Ich zieh mir die Wunde an.
I tried to shoot the tripwire, but it's not there. I thought the wire was coming out of there. I should have just ADS'd on him instead. I saw the wire behind him. I really thought that it was there. I tried to style on him, just missed instead. Miss weapons on top of your picks now. Just feels nice. Yeah, it's pretty fun to use. Alright, we're going back down.
Taken objective DOF.
Were you there the whole time? Oh. Threw a grenade after he died. This guy was out there the whole time, too.
Soll ich deine Wunden versorgen?
Come on, let me through. Oh my, there's so many people down there. I want in. I want in. I want to help.
We have lost.
Oh my god, come on, die. Thank you.
Mir die Wunde mal ansehen.
What's up, Scarface? How you doing today? My handsome Iraqi brother. Shit, I can't hit him. I'm bad. Whoa! Is that? I think you got killed by the rifle grenade blowing up that tripwire.
Hier, erste Hilfe.
I hit a headshot on him with the billock. I actually didn't. I didn't get headshot points for it. I know it says that sometimes, but like you don't get points for it. So is it actually a headshot?
Taken objective butter.
I shouldn't have spammed it. I shouldn't have spammed it. I should just time my shots. Fucked up. Oh no, we're getting shot from up here too. Nice. Oh god. Oh god, I'm like surrounded. I dodged dying like 5 times there probably. From all sorts of stuff. Downside to auto-loading extended is the moving accuracy is bad, but you want to move and shoot with it. Yeah, that's fair. Come on. You didn't even get a chance to back up an inch. Oh, and now he knows I'm here. I gotta go kill him. Ow. Stop hitting. How is he still hitting me? How am I not dead, too? On this floor or above us? He was above us. I guess they dropped down. Still in here? Guess not. God, I feel like it's so tough for this team to get all the way over to the objectives and actually hold on to them. Oh, I thought I could finish him with that. Maybe the Obrez needs a nerf. Honestly, I don't think anything like the Obrez should exist. One-shot sidearms are not it. It's just not fair. Even if they're inconsistent, those times when they do hit in one shot, it's just not fair. It's too easy. Oh, I got stuck right outside the door. I couldn't turn around and get back in fast enough. What are you talking about, T-Man? Chill. No, medics and their fucking arms, dude. Just block their whole body with them. Too much arm, not enough torso. I should have just shot him in the head. I thought I didn't kill that guy for a second. That would have been awkward. I actually saw that guy's shadow on the ground. I could tell he was right around the corner there. Oh, no. No. I could kill him. Scarface, what? What do I think of Hitler? What does anybody think of Hitler? He's a genocidal maniac and a failed artist. All right. What's up next? 1903 experimental. I gotta move my blinds a little bit. Give me a sec. All right. That was a pretty fun round though. At least a lot of the combat like happened in the houses there, but I feel like this map is always one-sided. Like Austro-Hungarians always lose on this map. The Russians just have such a better chance of like getting the objectives and holding them, I feel like. All right, 1903 experimental. Should go pretty hard on this map, actually. This is actually a great map. I'll open the battle pack next time, T-Man. All right, 1903 experimental. Any other requests? I think that's it. Okay. We're gonna use some 1911 silencer too, if we need to. K bullets. Yeah. Looks good to me. All right, let's do it. Always start in the boat. Try that gun once and the iron sights are terrible. Yeah, the iron sights are not great, but it's honestly, like, stats-wise, I think one of the best sniper rifles. Because it's capable of both really long range and really short range. It's just really difficult to use. Try to give this guy a good angle. Keep driving straight so he can try to shoot the plane. All right, switch sides, dude. No, he's just going for the bomber now. All right. He just dumped the guy right on the point, too. All right, we're just going to keep this in experimental mode for this fight. Guys, turn around. Use your ears. Fuck, I should have switched
We have taken objective
to the bolt action for that. Or driven it around. No, a lot of people left. What the heck? Wait, what is going on? Why is everybody still at A? Take the car somewhere else. What? We didn't even drop anybody anywhere. How was I allowed to spawn here? Here they come. Nice. They did cap it, though. You know what I should bind my mouse button to? Is the weapon swap, so I can just click it twice to animation cancel. That's what I should do.
Allerta! Quella è una delle loro imbarcazioni.
Oh my god, I'm
Quella è
crazy.
un'imbarcazione.
Oh god, the plane. Dusty, why? God, yeah, they got the extra plane spawn from having E. There's not enough players in this lobby anymore for this map to be fun. It's just gonna all be vehicles. I'm actually gonna leave. This map is terrible if there's not if it's not a full lobby, because then there's like no infantry. There's like a couple tanks and a shitload of planes and a lot of open space. I know that you can cancel the animation. That's what I was saying. I did it. All right, let's what? Biden 0% tariff and sleep server. What is this? This is a new one. The server currently is a 0% tariff. Welcome to everyone around the world to play. As for managing the server, Biden is still sleeping. Oh no, it's run by an anime user. Oh no. All right, we could just go TMCG, or I could just join some random shit. I don't know. Yeah, let's just go to this. Planes make this game almost unplayable. At least you could shoot at them. It's so much worse in some of the other Battlefield games, especially 5. The planes are so much more annoying in that one. But at least you could shoot at them in this and do like considerable damage. But yeah, I agree. Fighting against planes is something that I feel like gameplay-wise, we just haven't really solved. Battle Pack, true. I'll open it. Ooh, a Calibri skin. You know what? We'll use the Calibri. We can use the Calibri with this gun. Yeah, we need somebody to leave. Nobody's doing it, though. Just gotta wait. Everything's got a queue. Oh. All right, let's do it. It's already like halfway through. I'm just gonna keep using this. Oh, I didn't put the Calibri on. Do I have a skin for all guns? Not every gun. What did I just? Why was that so loud? I just loaded it. What? Oh, he's behind us. Oh my god, why did it put us all the way back here? Our whole team's on the point. Why don't you just spawn me on the point? Oh god, dude, I'm just catching strays right now, dude. Oh my god, mortars too. Get me out of here. I don't even know what I can do here. This is like a terrible position. It's like ops right now. Oh, it blew up. Hell yeah. Guys all the way back there too. I kind of want to just move up the trenches. Can you use some tips on finding opponent soldiers? Keep getting shot from the back when sniping. You have a hard time finding players to shoot at from a far distance. I feel like you have to pay attention to your mini-map a lot. Try to figure out where the enemies generally are, and then take the widest available route to get around them, so you shoot them in the back instead. It depends what class you're playing as too, though. Like if you have flares as your scout, make sure you set them up in front of you so you can see where everybody is. Also, that's really only useful in Conquest. And Ops, I don't know, just get fucked, I guess. That's always gonna happen. Oh my god, it's just more and more people. They just keep going, they just keep going. No, not the gas. Kill this guy in that mortar first. Woo! And always make sure that if you're trying to shoot at somebody, make sure that all your other sides are in cover or covered by allies at least, so people don't start shooting at you from there. That's another big thing too. Otherwise, every time you shoot at somebody, you're gonna get shot from the side and get killed. Like, never stop thinking about cover, even when you're shooting at people. Can you like see this guy, bro? He's actually shooting at me too. What? Dude, you really just got up and jumped into the trench filled with my allies to get me. Okay. Okay. God, where do we even go? Looking at the mini-map and figuring out where the enemy is probably helps. Oh, it helps massively, yeah. It's like the #1 thing you can do in this game. The mini-map is so important. Spotting is so strong. All right, get me the hell out of here. I don't want to be on this point anymore. Ah, God, but we're losing it. We need it. What? What? Why did that just fire back at me? What the hell? Hit some invisible hitbox right in front of me. There's no way that should have backfired. Oh, there's another guy behind there. Damn. Thanks to Shad. Appreciate it. Support plus sniper shield equals nightmare. Not really. I mean, any sniper can just shoot him through the hole. Their field of vision is severely limited unless they push their head like all the way up through the hole. And then you can just shoot them in it. Awesome. That's so cool. Dark BF, man. Another 5 gifted memberships? Dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. A lot of gifted members today. Three gifts in a day? Looks like it. Do I hear 4?
I can see one of their soldiers. You see him? One of their soldiers.
Yeah, the only problem with this is when you switch to the bolt action mode, like the sweet spot is so far away, you're never going to hit anybody with it. You just can't really see at that distance. I'm gonna keep looking around. I heard a lot of footsteps as soon as I ran away, so I was like, never mind, I'm going back. Sounds juicy over here now. Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, no. God, I heard footsteps over there. All right. That was pretty fun, though. I love this gun. I actually really like this gun. I got to use it more. I don't have a ton of time left, so I'm going to move on to the next gun. But please, like, somebody request this gun for the next stream, please. I request you to request it. How many shots to kill with that gun? 3 up close. Down to 6, I think, at max. Which is not that far. I mean, it's only like 30 meters away or something. It drops off really quickly, but it kills in 3 shots up close, so it's actually like very strong. It's time for the auto-loading 835 Calibri. I don't think I'm going to get to the M95 Marksman. I'm already past my usual streaming time, but... Did we had 192 votes on this poll today, too? That's crazy. That's like way more than I had on other ones, I think. 80% of people think that PC has better players than console. All right. Auto-loading 835 factory. Right? That's what was requested. Plus Calibri. Boys, really making me use the Calibri on this loadout. Make it tier list, those get views. They're in the works, don't worry. We're working on it. Alright, we'll keep the quick on spot here. I want to go back to the kukri though. Do I want a syringe? I'm gonna rifle grenade. If I'm forced to use the auto-loading 8 again, I'm gonna use rifle grenade so I can have some fun. We're at 99 likes. Come on, guys. One of you guys hasn't hit that button yet. Well, I wish I took the syringe. Controllers are so much harder to use for this game. Oh yeah, I mean controllers are so much harder to use in general. Poor Marlon's console player point got cooked. No, okay. Next stream, the poll is going to be which console has better players. And it's going to be Xbox versus PlayStation. I know there's a guy here somewhere. Yeah, there is. Oh my god. No, 0 damage done. Just killed him through the wall. Fuck that. I know. It's... Well, PlayStation just has way more players.
We have taken objective butter.
So obviously PlayStation is going to win the poll. I'm just curious to see by how much. Oh yeah, you can shoot through that wall. You can shoot through all of these walls, brother. Every single one of these walls that look like this in the entire game. You can shoot through all of them. There's a guy on the roof here.
Enemy scout.
We have taken
Nice.
objective Charlie.
Don't go on the roof. Cringe. Realistically, how many people have played on both Xbox and PlayStation? That's a good question. Not many. Very few. At least very few that have done it for like several hours.
A sentry kit is available near your location.
Not today, buddy. I'm sorry. I had to put you down. Thanks to the sub, Ronald. What do you like more of? The extended or the factory? The extended, absolutely. Extended is much better. I like having the bullets. I know I can like just make one person disappear with this gun very quickly. Oh, what the? How did I just bug that? That was weird. I can make one person disappear very quickly with this gun, but you have to reload after every kill, so it like really holds you back sometimes. Uh-oh, we're gonna roll them. Just kidding, they're backcapping us too. I'm gonna have to go back to B at some point. I will go get E first. I'm gonna actually just run up to the wall now. We already have 5 people on it, so. Yo, what happened to this wall? Someone took a tank at the start of this match? Or the plane, maybe? Is that, and just smashed every single wall? Wait, this is crazy. I've never seen anybody do that. Look, this looks so weird now.
This is an enemy managed.
We have taken objective DOF.
You always smash down the walls on this map. I never see anybody do that. This is literally the first time I've ever seen anybody do that. Just drive through all of the walls. All right, we're going back to B. If we're talking to active players, the better ones have to be on Xbox simply because there's a billion noobs on PlayStation right now. And the ones on Xbox are just the remaining very dedicated players.
We have taken objective Edward.
That's true. Honestly, the fewer players there are in a game, the more concentrated the higher skill players are. So if we're talking average current players, I feel like that makes sense. But there will be way more good players and way more bad players on PlayStation. But if we're talking average, so I guess I should frame the question: who is better, the average Xbox player or the average PlayStation player? That should be the question. Not that we'll get responses that actually like matter, because everybody's just gonna put their own system. So.
Get patched up.
Oh, there is a guy right there. You're not gonna get up? You're just gonna accept your fate? Okay. Pretend like I didn't know that hurt you.
We have lost objective Edward.
You'd rather what platform? Yeah, true. That's definitely a much better poll. That is actually interesting to look at. We'll stoke the console wars next Meat Grinder Monday. Is this your favorite loadout yet? Oh, definitely. I mean, I am 15-0. And we're gonna keep it going. How many more Calibri kills can I get without dying? Well, without having to respawn. The Switch player base is pretty small too. This game is not out on Switch. Right? Wait, somebody please confirm that to me. I'm not 100% sure. This game's not out on Switch, right? The Nintendo 3DS player base is where it's at.
Lost objective DOF.
Battlefield 1 3DS. All right, there's like a tank over here. Somebody else is just shooting at me. Yeah, I knew I was dead there. I should just hop the wall and heal down there. I fucked up. I thought I might be able to, like, I thought he was up on, like, the balcony shooting at me. But now listening back to it, I remember he was hitting me from a lot closer. His gun was pretty loud. Do I look this good all day just in the stream? Scarface has returned. Today's not a particularly good day for the looks, I think. I look pretty old. What's my best KDA in a game? I don't know. Like my best kill death ratio? Because I don't know. I don't have a damn clue.
Get excited.
Still alive? We're still alive. Force wounded 2. Oh, I wanted to get him with the Calibri. I'll get this guy with it instead. Oh, uh-oh. Never mind.
There's some first aid.
He just ran right past me again. Went right back inside. We love that there are so many new players on PlayStation right now. They better get good soon. The servers are a clown show in you right now. Super unbalanced all the time because the skill delta is so high. Players need to learn to just balance themselves. Or admin's got to step in and do something about it. Oh, ow.
Medical pass for you.
Oh, that's an enemy. I thought it, didn't I just have a friendly assault that ran right there like 2 seconds ago? Does a Calibri deal damage to planes? Yeah, it can. Very little. I'm sure the damage falls off to literally nothing, like at some range.
We have taken objective.
I'm pretty sure, or just about rounded down to nothing. So they have to be like pretty close for it to do anything. But even then, it'll do less than 1 damage a shot. So. It is possible to take down a plane with it, though. Oh, I used the force there a little bit. How did I do that? I did like multiple times in a row. All right, we're gonna go back to B. Saw a YouTube clip of someone taking out a blimp with a Calibri. It's actually not as hard as you might think. All you have to do is get on top of it, or next to any behemoth, really, if you want to kill it with a Calibri. Just throw down a bunch of AT mines and dynamite, and then shoot it when it gets low. So as long as you can get in the right position and then just wait, and you know how much health to break it at, then like you're good. You should be able to do it yourself.
Right there. First aid.
Do you ever wonder what the Red Dead map would look like in real life? No, probably exactly the same. I mean, the graphics are pretty realistic, so I imagine it would look like it does.
We're moving around.
This gun looks so tiny, just like your, never mind. This guy's begging for a Calibrian. Any. God damn it. He had like 2 health left. Almost got him. Should aim for the head. Next time I'll aim for the head. You're currently in a Conquest server that's just server fill bots, 0 squads? Yeah, that happens. That's why I don't ever join a server that isn't already full. Like with a queue, usually. Because most of the time it's just bots. Up to 60 players. Oh, I wanted to Calibrium, but he turned. Would have been a couple more that spawned out here. All right, we got B. Got to run all the way back to D again. Once more. You still can't sleep, no judgy. It's all good, man. I'm sure the sounds of warfare will put you right to sleep. I'll just make it a little ASMR stream for you. I'll speak real close to the mic. Listen to my voice. Breathe in and out. Listen to the sounds of war. It'll put you right to sleep. ASMR stream when? With slow jams radio DJ voice. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do a really good Spotify DJ impression. Hey, Simewinder. So, I've heard you're having a little trouble sleeping today, all right? So, I'm gonna put on some tunes you haven't heard in a little while. This one. Oh shit. Sorry, I can't impersonate and shoot at the same time. You learn that distant gunfire is actually calming for many combat veterans. Seriously? I find that hard to believe. I feel like that voice is a little off though. Wasn't the best impression. It's kind of weird when I have headphones on, actually. I can't really hear myself. Oh! There was way more people here than I thought there would be. Okay, we have one person spotted on the map. So that's useful. We gotta still be behind that wall, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Did I throw that far enough? Oh, yeah. Assault tank damage. Wait, what? There's an assault tank on the other side of that wall? It's still damaging it, too. Do I hop the wall? Can never push. I just gotta kill one person after another over and over again. That's what this gun does. Like, it's no wonder you can get so many kills with this gun, because every time you kill somebody, they just get rezzed and then you kill them again. Is this the last game? Yeah, it's the last game of the day. Like, I'm just gonna die in here. I don't have enough ammo. I just gotta reload too often. At least I got my rifle grenades back. This guy's about to taste them. I'm actually gonna blow up inside instead. Oh, I missed every bullet.
That's an enemy machine gun.
I mean, don't get me wrong, this gun actually deletes people.
An enemy airship is en route.
I don't have a problem with how it works in duels. We're taking out one person at a time, but damn, it's just mag dump, reload, repeat forever. Oh, okay. Oh boy, he still hit me? Shit, thought I could get around the cover. God, you can actually shoot through that. Oh, a little Kirby on the gun, yeah. It's been my emblem ever since Battlefield 4. You really like the auto loading just as you like 1906? I feel like I like the 1906 more. I like the reload animation more. What are we doing up here? Freaking firing squatting these guys from the rooftops? Oh my god, he noticed now though. I'm dead. I'm gonna be the first one targeted for some reason. Get me down. Oh no. Oh no. I broke my legs. It would let me grab. That's another feature that I really like in 2042 that I'm not sure. I don't think it's in 5. But when you're like falling, you can actually like grab ledges, or you can like jump and like grab ledges. You can't do that in Battlefield 1. Let me hit 3. Wait, can you actually fire through these windows? Oh my god, wait, you can, can't you? Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, you can shoot through these windows. Oh my god, that's so fucked up. Oh, that almost killed me. I should have tried my theory there, or not my theory. Alpha's theory, or wait, who said it? Or you shoot when you're falling, you take less damage. I don't know if that's true.
First aid, pal.
Also, my hands seem so soft. What a crazy thing to say. Do you even see my hands? I don't even have a hand cam. I'm afraid to have a hand cam now.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Shit. I knew this guy was still there. You haven't played 2042 much? Can you recreate BF1 on using Sandbox mode? No. There's no BF1 guns or maps in the game at all. It's not in Portal. Unfortunately. Does this game still get any updates? No. They've stopped servicing it for a long time.
We have lost objective butter.
Yeah, Scarface. If you think my hands are soft, wait until you see my feet.
Enemy shot trooper.
The new anti-cheat update bricked your game. I thought that just happened like a couple days ago. Haven't you been playing since the anti-cheat update? Well, yeah, I agree. I don't think it really needs any updates. I'm afraid they're just gonna break things. Oh boy. You shot at me. Is he on the balcony? Oh, I spotted somebody. I tried to.
We have taken objective butter.
I think he just got sniped. Oh, no, I got him. Oh, uh-oh.
Take a medical pouch.
You think this found me?
Take the medical pouch.
Try to get inside as soon as possible. There's a bunch of them in this hallway.
We are losing objective
And none of them are looking. Dude, I'm about to hit this flank, and I'm gonna kill somebody, and I gotta take their gun to hit this flank because I can't do anything. I don't have enough ammo. Or I'll just wait until they come around the corner one by one. Ow, shit. Just delete heavy bomber. They gotta nerf the damn horse. Delete RC and SMG08. I feel like it'd be much better just rebalance them a little bit. Honestly, I don't think the SMG08 really needs to be touched that much. Maybe make it even less accurate when you're spraying it. The RSC though, yeah, that one needs a rework. I don't know if there's a way to fix that. The two-shot, it should not be able to two-shot. Maybe if you like reduce the RPM of it like even more, I don't know, and reduce the one-shot range of it, or give it a sweet spot range where it two shots at least. I don't know, something. If they want to keep it sweet spotting, they have to two-shotting. They got to do something different. I feel like it should work like Scout Rifles does, and just have a damage curve rather than just drop off. All right, see you later, Jonas. Thanks for playing. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I really got to use all three of them on this one guy. I bet he's in the back corner now. Oh my god, he's got to have 1 health. Oh my, I'm getting sniped from over here too. Oh my god, how did I only hit 1 bullet? What? Yeah, the heavy bomber, they just need to make the heavy bomber take longer to respawn. The horses, I would rework into having 2 different types. So there's like a melee-oriented one and a ranged-oriented one. Nerf the ranged-oriented one's horse, and then buff the melee-oriented one's horse. Because right now, like, melee combat just isn't viable. To be honest.
We are losing objective Charlie.
The game would be better off if the heavy bomber was deleted, though. Don't get me wrong. That would be an improvement, but I feel like there's a way to keep it in the game.
Shock trooper spotted.
Uh-oh. Wait, I headshot him. Oh.
Right there.
No mention mortar truck. I would say just don't allow them to be inside the deployment. Or actually just don't allow them to have mortars. Just make it the artillery truck. Bam. Who's around me? There he is. She was hiding behind the pillar. I was like, There's no cover in this point. Where is he? I should have figured he was behind there. Is he dead yet? Oh my god, he's still alive. Hey, this guy's popping off. Hold up. He's cooking. All right, one's going over D.
Enemy soldier sighted.
Oh, there's a light tank there. You're definitely helping your team, aren't you?
That's first aid for you.
Oh.
We have lost objective DOF.
Any games you're thinking of picking up? I still need to get Assassin's Creed Shadows at some point. Like, me and my wife love playing the Assassin's Creed games together, just like casually. So that is probably the number one. We'll see what happens after that. Everything else after that, I'm just waiting on sales, to be honest. There's nothing that I want that urgently. Unless something gets under like $30 that I really want, then I'll get it.
Enemy medic right over there.
They don't know how to turn around when they're prone. So when you're prone in this game, you turn really slowly if you just swipe your mouse. Like you just can't turn around. The key, if you're prone and want to turn around quickly, by the way, crouch, reprone, crouch, reprone. You can turn around much faster. It allows you to like flick around normally again. So if you're trying to turn when you're prone, just do that. You don't actually stand up when you hit the crouch button. If you sit back down fast enough, you can just turn faster. By the way, you bought Dead Cells today on sale. Pretty good game. I played it a little bit. I beat it on like my second run through, and then I was like, okay, well, I just didn't even touch it again. Or I played it on like Game Pass or something, I think.
Enemy machine gun sighted.
But for me, like, I'm not super into like other. I feel like I haven't really been that into other like roguelike games, except for Hades. Hades is the only roguelike game where I'm like, this is a masterpiece. I think Hades is like one of the greatest games ever made. And Hades 2 is going to be awesome. I've already played like up to the early access limits, but I'm waiting for full release to play it again. Also, thanks, don't care, TVH. You think it'd be a great change if you're just in a vehicle, you have to wait an additional 30 seconds to give others a chance to use it, but not rob the team of a vehicle player? What do you mean? If you were just in a vehicle, you have to wait an additional... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense, Django. I agree. And every time that you use one, it gets longer. You have to do at least a couple lives of infantry before you can play it again. That'd be nice. Fuck them vehicle sweats. You should be able to frog hop from side to side, strafe while prone. That would be really funny. You have assist mode open in Dead Cells? Ain't no way you win that fast? I didn't. I I got some like legendary hammer thing and I just fucking killed everything super quick. It wasn't that hard. I don't know. It literally took me like 3 tries. It took me, I don't know, 50 minutes maybe of playing. And that was like reading the tutorial and stuff too. Unless there's like another secret ending past that ending. I don't know. It's open by default. What, assist mode? I don't think there was any assist mode. I mean, I was playing the game. Like, I died a couple times earlier and then I just got a strong build. Why am I shouting? What are you talking about? You saw him play the Indiana Jones game? Oh, I'm definitely going to play that at some point. I got to get Game Pass again at some point. Like, play through all the new stuff. It's been like a year since I had it and then I played it a bunch. No. I think that all vehicles should have a fuel so people can't sit in the mall game that goes for planes, tanks, even horses. See, honestly, people might hate this, but I think the games would be so much better if vehicles just had like 3 times the health that they do, but they can't repair. I feel like actively repairing on the battlefield is like,
We have taken
1,
objective
super
butter.
boring, insanely boring, and 2, just promotes extremely passive play. Like, if you want vehicles to go in, make an impact, and then explode violently, just give them extra health, make them be able to push objectives. But, like, obviously they get fully surrounded by enemies. Like, you could still blow them up and just make it so people can't spawn on them while they're in combat. But, all right, that's going to be it for me. Like, that would make me actually want to play vehicles, because then I can play them the way I want. I just want to go in and just blow some shit up and not have it last that long. I don't want to just sit at the back of the map repairing 20 times in a row and then just picking people off when they show up on my screen. I want to push, okay? But who knows? Maybe they play tested it and there was some problem with it, but I don't know. That's just me. All right, but that's going to be it for me for the day. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you guys, as always. Thanks for all the gifted memberships today, too, as well. Huge day. I'll be back on Battlefield 1 Wednesday for War Crime Wednesday. Just going to be doing Conquest again. And then Friday, we'll be back for Operations. I'm going to make it a no HUD day, actually. I'm going to do no HUD ops on Friday, so that should be fun. Just full immersion. And then Tuesday, Thursday, I think I'm going to do Battlefield 5 Tuesday. So I'm going to do Battlefield 5 tomorrow if anybody's interested in that. And then we'll see how that goes. If I have fun with it, I might do Battlefield 5 again Thursday. If not, I'll do 2042, but I'll let you guys know on Wednesday. So we will see. But thanks again for watching. Appreciate you guys. See you next time. Later. Wait, there's a dog. I forgot to show the dog. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. There's dog. Encore. He's very cute, but he grabs. Oh my god, does he grab? Also, no BF4 Kirigiri? No, I'm not gonna play BF4 again. I did it once on stream and I was like, it's not really alive in NA during this time of day. There's only 2 servers, and then I have to play on EU, and the netcode's already bad, and the movement is absolute dog shit. The exploits are absurd. Everybody uses the same 2 guns. It's just not fun anymore. Games, as much as people hate it, its heyday is long past. BF4 is dead, dude. Just accept it. Especially after the next Battlefield comes out. Nobody's gonna play Battlefield 4 anymore. I'm sorry. I remember it fondly, but it is buried. All right, I'll see you next time. Peace.